Finally, the fox has come back to YouTube. I'm not sleep deprived, you're sleep deprived. George, Joey? Good to see you. Now, I hate to be that guy, but we are going to start a little easy. Volker! Hey, bud. I'm gonna start off a little easy. I need to do I'm gonna be slightly productive on this, and I'm gonna start with a little bit of Daisy map mod editing to, I'm still waking up. I think I managed to squeeze in 6 or 7 hours of sleep there. Yeah, and I was like, fuck it, man. Gotta get in there. My Sunday just started, George. We're down 2 people at work. And, so we've been doing some doubles. And, where's my phone? Oh, yeah. So, we lost... So, hang on. Let me back this up. I'm Tarantinoing this story. At the beginning of the year, my boss had to go do surgery. And it was like almost 2 months of surgery and recovery time and all that. She was gone. And during that time, the guy who's normally doing second shift moved up to first shift. And one of the people who do the weekend shift was moved to second shift. The reason why is because the weekend crew only gets 24 hours a week. So they actually have some room before they hit overtime. So the company likes to lean on them. And our weekend first shift lady turned out to be... She's a sweet lady. She'd been there forever, but she was just complacent. Steve! World Eater! What's going on, man? Good to have you. So anyway, in having that little transition, it became clear that she was a little bit past her prime, let's say. And they tried to give her a refresher course, and that didn't work. And so they were going to try to find her a new place to go. Like, they weren't going to fire her. They were going to try to find her a really easy post that she could stay at, because, I mean, it's a security job. They've got security jobs where you just roll up to an empty parking lot and sit in your car for 8 hours, occasionally let in a truck, and then you just go home, and she could have gotten a spot like that. And she found out about it, flipped out, and left. Anyway, we hired a guy to take her spot. You're gonna love this. So he worked out for 2 weekends. I don't know if the camera's gonna pick this up or not, but he was there for 2 weekends, and this is him an hour after I left last Saturday. Oh, that's not gonna show up. You can't tell. Oh well. This cat pulled 2 chairs up against each other, whipped out a blanket, took his shoes off, and he's made a bed out of 2 office chairs, and he's taking a nap. I guess he didn't realize that the camera was a camera. I don't know. But anyway, that didn't work out. So then there's another one I'm not going to get into, because that guy is actually coming back, and he's a good guy, and it's a long story. But anyway, I've been working doubles and shit I normally would have gotten taken care of Saturday. I had to do this morning when I got off work. And that is why I was awake until 1:30 in the afternoon, instead of the usual 6 or 7 in the morning. Oh, Security guard gets stuffed into a animatronic. No, 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 Joey. It's not that kind of thing. Oh, you could see him? The video looked like it was pretty shitty to me. Yeah, he tried to say he wasn't sleeping. If you could see the picture clearly, it's like... Got his phone on his chest, playing some music. Alright, so we're gonna open, like I said earlier. Julian! What is up, man? We're gonna open with a little bit of Daisy map modding to help me wake up. Because I need it. That was yeah, that motorcycle ride today out to that errand I had to run. That was one of the longest and most traffic heavy rides I've ever had to deal with. I am still a new rider after all. But I've gotten a lot more confident. And with that confidence has come a lack of patience for people being stupid on the road. Like, I have to, like, catch myself. Because I start getting road ragey when people are cutting me off or slowing down for no apparent reason or some shit like that. I was like, no, 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 calm down. You're alive. You're not injured. Your stuff's fine. It's like, plus you're not in that box anymore. If you mouth, if you say, oh, fuck you, dude, they're literally looking right at your face. They can see that. Alright. So, the last thing I did, I was working on the safe zone houses. I had added some fencing so that they seem a little less randomly placed. Although some of them might need to be deleted, because this is kind of unacceptable. Huh. Yeah, see, these fences are gonna be some work. Most of it's pretty flat. And it doesn't have to be a straight line. It can be a little off. In fact, that'll probably add to the charm. But I have... so over the past year, I was working on the same map edit file for everything that I was doing. I wasn't separating them. And as a result, I had just like everything, my safe zone, random map edits across the map that I had done, they were all on the same file. And it was making it difficult to add things to the server and take things off of the server, you know, without issues. So when I have been able to this past week, I have been going through and creating backups of the save, and then going into that backup and deleting, you know, like everything but this one bit, and then saving that as its own file. And these safe zone houses are the last things I have to do. That needs to be a little higher. I've yeah, redone everything. I know you guys couldn't tell. Even if I went over to the airstrip and showed you what I've done, it'd be kind of hard to really grasp it. Yeah, I've completely rebuilt the airfield. Not here. You can't see it here. This is the version that's there by default. Of course, the version that was there by default a few years ago was a proper military airfield that was this long and a proper tarmac and all that stuff. Anyway, just want to do the last little touches on these. Yeah, I knew there were a few. Is that okay? That's a little low. So, one of the main reasons I had to go back and redo the map, aside from the fact that I thought Belota airstrip could be done better than how I'd originally done it, as I initially had done it, was that, so, you see these houses? Like, not the ones that I've placed, not the ones with the squares on them, but these houses. They spawn loot. So does this car. So does this well. So does this shed. So if you delete this car, boom, car's gone. If I save this file and load it to the server will show this car not being here. However, in a separate file, there's coordinate data that tells the game to spawn loot here. And it will continue to do so whether the car's there or not. And when I was first doing this, I did not know that was a thing, and I was just deleting with reckless abandon. Whatever I felt like deleting, I was just deleting. And that was bad. So redoing the airstrip allowed me to avoid that problem, because our server had floating gear all over it. Like this Humvee, I deleted this Humvee. And there would be like floating Humvee doors and tires just sitting here, floating in midair. Warning, prior to starting, engage parking brake and shift transmission to neutral. Interesting. I would love a proper Humvee. A real one, not the civilian model they came up with after. These big, beautiful, wide bastards. I've been binging comic book men while not working, and really want the show to return, even if it's streaming service exclusive. Well, it's nice to like stuff. Alright, let's do a double check before we sign off on these. See, the reason we've added this, what this file is about adding houses. Because it's not it's a relative. I mean, most servers of this game have a safe zone about this big, crammed with stores and bullshit, and we wanted it to be a little more au naturel. So our building materials guy is going to be here, our furniture guy is going to be here, there's a clinic that's going to be here, and that's where the medical supplies are going to be. This grocery stand right here in the middle of town is where the food's going to be. You know, we just wanted it to be a little more natural, not just crammed together little safe zone. And one of the things that we're going to incorporate is people being able to pay rent, basically. um, for houses inside the safe zone, and they can have a base inside a house. They can't build. They can't lay claim to any property outside the house. They can just build and put storage stuff, hold building materials and all that shit in a house, and that's their house. And there's only, I think, 60 or 70 houses in Balota Valley, so if not slightly less. So we I added these. Got some cheap ones here, these little camping spots. Like, there's nothing, but you can I mean, you can load up some storage material. You'd be surprised how much you could cram into this space. But yeah, right now that's what we're working on. It's just, I added the houses. I started adding some flavor the last time I was here. The fences, the dog houses, the gas tanks, the wood piles. Didn't go too far with it. You know what? I'm gonna move that one. You've got a wood pile. You don't need a gas tank too. So, how's that work? How was the H2? Did you enjoy being a passenger in that one? Yes! Okay. I like adding little shit like this here and there so guys can get on the roofs. Yeah. This is a good one. I like it. Alright, that was a good choice. Just eating some cakes at the moment. Oh. Well, what is up, Joey? How you doing, bro? In fact, everybody. How you doing? If you can hear the sound of my voice, how's your day? How was your week? Pick one. Alright, is there grass in there? No, no grass visible. No grass, no grass, no grass. Okay. So that can be that height. That's not a problem. Sick for the past few days. Oh, that sucks to be a working man and be sick. They don't give a shit if you're sick. Is this possible? How big? Okay, that's a. That could stand to be a tiny bit bigger. On W05. Hmm. Just pray it's not something serious. Yeah. Yeah, it could be. I mean, it could be a cold, and then you turn around and it was actually this. Like, oh, and this has a medication that, you know, costs $300 a pill. And then your kid breaks his arm. And then you get fired. Next thing you know, you're homeless just because you had a string of bad luck. Use the clutter cutter. Like these guys feel like they have something of a driveway. Not too bad. I think I might want to still give them a little fence. Might be best to leave that alone. Oh, the body aches. Fuck the body aches. I know what you're talking about, man. I've had it kind of bad, and I've had it just fucking awful. Alright, how's that look? That look too cluttered? No. In fact, that does kind of come off like it's a little driveway. I'm down. I'm gonna add one more clutter cutter though. Right here. Realistically, there would be a lack of grass leading to those steps. Perfect. Oh, that lined up great. Alright. Okay. Excuse me. Not sea wood pile, just wood pile. Not wood pie. Not wood pillowy. Jesus. Wood pile. Alright, and another doghouse. All the dog lovers here in Belota. I need to put another clutter cutter right there, because it makes sense that there would be one. Oh, clutter, clutter. Shit, need another one. Tiny one. Right here. There. The binge I spoke of is due to being a comic book enthusiast. I even have a good few, at least 2 dozen. I have one. And the only reason I have it, I made a trade with a childhood friend years and years ago. And I don't remember what I gave him in return, but I got a Silver Surfer from 1989. And the reason I got it is because when you open it up, the first advert on the first page is for Metal Gear NES. How am I, Max? Well, short version is we lost a couple people at work, so I've been doing doubles, and errands I normally would have taken care of on Saturday I had to do after I got off work today. And I didn't wind up getting to sleep until like 1 in the afternoon, so had to postpone the live stream. Damn near didn't do it at all. I'm a little beat. This is gonna be a casual one. Okay. Alright, we're gonna leave those that way. So that's good. Now this cluster 3. Get over here. Yep, just a little variety, just make it look like it's lived in. The only thing I'm not adding that normally would be a thing around these houses is sheds. Huh. A theory I have. Copy that. Line that up. A bit taller than your friend, huh? Oh, you're backwards. Not good. Let's just turn that around. Oh, that might actually just fit perfectly. Ah, it doesn't. That's okay, we have a solution for that. Alright, so we got some overlap. So, okay, we take out this one and this one. And now we just fix it. Ah, that is not lined up properly. You fool. By the way, I've started recording and lining up chapter 18, just so you guys know. Oh, Max, yeah, no problem. I'm sorry I'm not looking at chat. I'm tired. What I'm doing is playing with the map editor for a game called DayZ, which is it's a zombie survival game, and it's a very unique game that's hard to describe to somebody how but it's just fantastic. And what we're looking at here is the area, like I used to run a community in DayZ, and we called ourselves the Mafia of Balota. This town is Balota. That's Kamarovo. This is the airstrip that used to be much cooler. And I've edited it to get it close to what the old version was. But, I mean, basically picture a Walking Dead simulator if it took place in a former Soviet state. I like that. That came out well. A little lower than I'd like, actually. Come here. Alright, that's good. That works. Alright, so we are going to stop looking at the houses on Main Street because they're done, and then move on. Okay. So then the next house is this one. Well, that's a little bit of a step up. You. Where you at? Right here. Yeah, I need one of you. But what I'm doing right now is building on this editor so that these changes can be applied to the server that we are restarting. That's good. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna double that up a little bit. I'm just easing into the stream because, like I said, I was up later than I expected. A little mentally blitzed here. Alright, don't want to overlap. Oh, will the clutter cutter work on that? Yes. Okay, boom. So that house is good to go. Stop fucking with it. This one is... could stand to be straightened out a little bit here. Actually, no, the house stays. You move these. Alright, that one. The reason I'm adding these houses is because we plan on letting people essentially rent a house and in the safe zone, where they can build, they can put storage stuff and like hold things inside a house, but they can't build outside of it and whatever. And they have to pay rent, which is money that's in the game that you can get by selling stuff at the traders or by just finding money or killing somebody and taking their money. And the safe zone that we have here doesn't have a lot of room for there's not a lot of houses in the valley by default. I think it's close to 50, little over 50. I might be wrong. And so I've taken it upon myself to add these extra houses here so that there's just more to go with. Alright, I'm going to consider that done. So we're going to save, and that's our safe zone houses. 350 objects, 1 deletion. What was the deletion? Oh, pile of garbage. Yeah, we'll keep that deletion. Alright, save. Oh, well now that that's over, I can show you what I've done with the, yeah, see all these different little things. Below the outskirts trees, electro mods, electro trees, gazebo trees. These all used to be part of one editor file, and I've gone through and separated everything. Prison Island mods, ruined houses at Northwest Airfield, safe zone houses. Skyrim Mountain Castle. I love that one. That's a little thing I made. So this is a mountain that we affectionately call Skyrim Mountain. And for shits and giggles, I built a miniature castle on top of it, and no one in the community knows about it. So eventually, I'll get this server going and people will actually start exploring it. And someone's gonna climb up here and find this little bastard. Wish they had some toy soldiers and tiny catapults to play with. I know it's a stupid little thing, but I like it. Let's see, I'm gonna very slowly fly down here. Oh, hello. Oh, too far. But where was I? New mob experiment, was that it? Is that what it's still filed as? Yes. But this isn't finished, but this is what we've got so far. We have a parking lot now. The edges of our airfield are much neater. That is a training facility, and this is going to be a shooting range. Yeah, this is a this was a fun little it took a little bit of doing to make this one right, but I think I got it pretty good. You know what? What if I turned you? Oh, no. I didn't want to duplicate. Let's Give these guys a little more corner to work with. Yeah, okay. Just a little corner. Much love. I'm running a Pathfinder game for my pops for Father's Day. Excellent. So I will be hella late. You all have a blast though. Much love. Creepy. We will do our best. All right. Alright, we are done with the Daisy editor for now. Don't get me wrong, I can keep playing with it. Like, there are tedious things I need to take care of that I would like to get done. For instance, one of the things we're adding is we're trying to keep the paying the rent and all that organic. So what we're gonna do is there's a mailbox mod. Well, not it's part of a bigger mod with a bunch of different assets, and one of the things in it is a mailbox that you can actually open and close. And what we're gonna do is we're just gonna add one of those mailboxes by the front door on the inside of the house to every house in the safe zone, so that when somebody buys that house, they, it's already there. We don't have to worry about changing the map files or anything like that. And basically, at the beginning of every month or what have you, they just put the money in the mailbox. As an admin, will teleport into their house, open the mailbox, take the money out. Oh, damn, don't choke on it, fucking pussy. I'll get your rent when you fix this tool. Alright. How we doing? Man, I'm surprised I even made it here. I'm still a little wobbly, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how long this stream's gonna last. I hope it lasts long enough for Creepy to come back. Alright. I'm not really in the mood. But I do think we need to chip away at this. What do you think? I don't want the FF7 run to get lost in the weeds. I wanna finish it. Tifa time. Oh, Tifa. Yeah, take a shot whenever Fox says, "Oh, Tifa." I'd like to learn how to play that. It's just some simple... It's simple. It's just... It's like the sweeping there's so much to it, but it's very straightforward. It's just, I know that you have to hop the hands over to do it. I always wanted to get that symbol tattooed on my wrist because I like it, for one, but also it doesn't like if you saw that on a person in the street, you wouldn't instantly think of Final Fantasy VII. Even though it's the first symbol you see besides the Squaresoft logo. I gotta go get another drink. Kind of appropriate since I'm playing FF5, my absolute favorite. I have never been able to get into any of the ones prior to 7, and I hate that. Anakin, calm yourself. We're not here having fun, we're here to do a job. That doesn't mean the job can't be fun, Master. Thank you, Joey. Thank you. It sure is a fucking cute hat. See, what happened was, years and years ago, I was looking at a dating site, and this girl had this hat, and I was struck by it. I couldn't look away. Didn't give a shit about the girl. Well, I would have if she'd been the right person. But I went to Etsy searching for it based on what I saw of it and managed to find that hat, and I bought it. Then I messaged her saying that she inspired me to buy the hat. Now, I didn't do any level grinding. Like, none. I'm also currently at a loss. Well, actually, that's not true. See, this is another one of those points in the game where if you don't know where to go, you're kind of screwed. Like, I remember getting stuck here, like, at this point in the game. And just like, what do I do? Where do I go? But if you had done some sufficient exploring before you got to this point in the game, there was a good chance you knew. I should have tried out the lavalier mic, but I can't. I need to get a Type-C adapter. There's basically no room on the back of my PC for the adapter for the lavalier mics. So last we left off, we had successfully infiltrated the Temple of the Ancients, which was full of not one, not two, but several annoying puzzles. We figured out what the black materia was, how it worked. In the process, we figured out that Sephiroth has the ability to make Cloud lose his shit, and even go so far as to start wailing on Aerith. And Kate Sith, or Katchi, redeems himself by sacrifice, which isn't really a redemption because it's a robot cat operating it is a remotely controlled cat operating a mechanical Moog. The guy operating it didn't die. It's not really a redemption, but apparently it's some kind of AI technology, so it had a personality. I don't know. Either way, he redeemed himself by sacrificing himself to solve the puzzle to turn the temple down into a teeny tiny black materia. And just when we thought we were going to get a hold of it and get it out of there, old Sephiroth showed up. And he took it. And then Aerith spoke to Cloud in a flash sequence where he was unconscious and told him that she was going to go take care of it. Katchi did not have to back up his memories because his memories are in somebody else. They're in a person. Would you look at that F-14-ish?
Some lunar harps lie here underground. We could excavate one for you if you'd like.
I want to buy something. Please start digging.
We can excavate other things
A
too.
knock-knock joke.
What are you after?
Good treasure. Regular treasure. Good. Just the lunar harp.
All right. I'll lend you some of my staff. Show them where you want to dig. Press switch to move staff into position.
I forgot these buttons.
Ready. Order a search.
Luke? Luke who? I wonder how they'll do this minigame in the remake. The remake series. I don't think they got to this point in the second one.
Ready.
The bomb can be detonated underground by pressing switch.
I'd love to.
Each staff member will
Look
calculate
through the
tremors
peephole
and
and
look at the
find
direction of
out.
the buried item. In other words, the excavation area is where the staff member's line of sight intersects. Move to the excavation area and press switch to confirm the dig.
I think we're about right here.
All right, we'll dig in that area. Anything we find will be placed in the village treasure box overnight.
What do you got for me? A lunar harp. It's a shame I haven't reached the point in the game where it tells you what that is. It shouldn't be possible. Well, doesn't this look familiar? I believe there's some materia to catch here. Yeah, give me, oh shit. There it is, that red thing that was floating. It's a materia. You can catch it! Kujata. Caught it. Alright, I'm not liking that weird background piece to this track. It's making it sound like a horde of locusts. No, I have not played the remake of 7. I'm not interested. I hate that I'm not interested. But I'm not interested. I wanted a straight up remake. Expand on it, yeah, but remake. I didn't want them to go meta and shove the story up its own ass. I wanted them to tell the story. I think it was already a big enough task to retell the story for the Westerners who did not get a good translation back in the day, and show them what they were show us what they were really trying to convey. Wow, this area just looks weird with the AI upscale. Oh shit, I want that. Give me that box. There's some weird enemies here if I remember correctly. Oh, I love 10. 10 is my other one. Ew. I've looked at gameplay and I didn't like gameplay either. You know why? So, Steve, you'll understand. I think you'll understand. If you played the original, you remember how the first mission went, where you snuck into the reactor, planted the bomb, fought the boss battle, and then ran out with a time limit. I watched gameplay of that boss battle, and I was just turned so far off. Shit has to build, you know. It has to start here and then go up. Oh. When your first boss battle is this epic, grandiose nonsense that lasts like 10 fucking 20 minutes, it's your first boss battle. You start low and build. It fucking killed me. Like, I was watching it, it kept going through phases. Now it's on the roof. Now it's throwing throwing stuff. Now it's got this, and it's like it's just one of those things, the power creep of any series that you watch. It eventually just becomes ridiculous. Like, okay, I know this is a bad example and a controversial example, but I can't remember which one it is. I think it's The Last Jedi. I don't know, because I didn't watch it. I watched The Force Awakens, and I didn't watch the next two. I just know about them. But you know what? No, I'm going to tell the story the other direction. In Empire Strikes Back, two of the most powerful Force users in the history of the galaxy still had to get within long-range radio contact to have a conversation. They were well trained. They were old and experienced. They had all the skills necessary as Force users to have long-distance conversations telepathically, and they still needed radios at that distance. Cut to the new shit, and Kylo what's-his-face and Rey Palpatine. I don't know why I went that way. I had a Nico Sitopoulos moment from Godzilla. Anyway, she's not a Skywalker. They're having a walkie-talkie conversation through the galaxy so strongly that the dude reached through the Force and Freddy Kruegered her necklace off her neck. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here. And now there's lesbian space witches using the Force to give birth. And in a universe where they were very, very picky about who they let be a Jedi and who not, and how it was well documented that the Jedi were very careful about teaching Padawans to fight because they wanted them to be emotionally in control, and children are reckless. I saw the scene where they just try to give a kid the Jedi come to the lesbian space witch temple and just try to give this kid a lightsaber. It's like, that is not what a Jedi would do. No fucking Jedi would do that. None. Zero. Even the bad ones. But you gotta push the message. God, this area just looks really strange with the AI upscale. Kinda wish I could toggle it off right now. I wish they would do them. I wish they would. Here's the problem. I don't want them to remake anything anymore until they replace everybody who's making shit. Because they're just going to make it their way and then call you a racist, homophobic bigot for not liking what they did. But I would love to see the original Knights of the Old Republic series redone. That's what I'm saying, they'll ruin it. If you... Your best bet is to just let, like, I know you can't depend on it, but you just gotta let the fans do stuff. Fan remakes, fan edits. I forgot how to get through this. Oh, there's materia up there. Ooh, comet. Okay, I think I'm missing something here. Yeah, Ubisoft makes them. I really miss when Star Wars didn't have exclusive licenses. I don't think they have one now, but they're really stingy about it. And they shouldn't be. I mean, imagine if George had been more of a dick about what did and didn't get made in the Star Wars universe. Like, way more selective. Like, no, I don't like that being part of my universe. Or, okay, you can make it, but it's not canon. You know? Which I'm sure those conversations did come up. Jacob. What's up, brother? Hey, how's the car? What's the damage? Yeah, that's... I don't know if Disney ruined Marvel. It's hard to say. I can't remember when the acquisition went down, specifically, and whether or not that affected Marvel. But, I mean, here's the thing. I only watched a handful of those movies. I understand why people got sucked into them as a series. It was a once-in-a-lifetime thing, that series. Like, they managed to tell a interwoven plot. Like, if you just stop watching after Endgame, just leave it alone. Just you got the bookend. You got Iron Man 1 all the way up to whatever it is, Endgame, or whatever the last one was where Tony dies. Like, that's a series right there. You just keep that and just, yeah. I am what you would call an Old Testament Star Wars fan. I'm a Hasidic Star Wars fan. I'm basically a Star Wars Jew. For those who don't understand that, the Jewish Bible is just the Old Testament, and the Christians believe in the Old Testament, but they also have this whole New Testament section. I'm not a New Testament guy. $2,889. That's the transmission under that's transmission under 50K. Oh, 50,000 miles, I guess. Well, shit. Well, bro, here's the deal. I could really use a homie to help me set up this tent in September. Now, granted, Steve is going to be there. Well, first of all, I'm not saying no Christians hate Jews, but Christians by default don't hate Jews, but it's because it's okay. Without getting too deep into it, yes, Jesus was a Jew, and the Jewish people abandoned him, forsaken him, threw him to the Romans, and basically told them, do your worst. And that rubs the Christians the wrong way, as you can imagine. Which is funny, because if they believe the book that's based on, they shouldn't be mad at the Jews for that. It was supposed to happen. Hey man, I'm just talking. I get you, Jacob, yeah. I do like to keep it a little lighter than... I just like the reference. I like saying I'm an Old Testament Star Wars fan. I didn't mean to start a whole thing. The Aurora Omelette. It's an Aurora omelet. What's on that? Well, there's definitely cheese on it. It's a good omelet. It's called the Aurora, for God's sake. Whoa, what the fuck just happened? Oh, yeah. Well, that's a little more jarring than I remember. Yeah, I don't remember it being that jarring. Interesting. I was raised Catholic, the most culty of all the sects. Well, that's debatable. When you say you were raised a particular religion, and you have they're the worst at this, or they have the most this. It's kind of like how I hear people all the time. Oh, Duncan cops are the worst cops. No, Greenville cops are the worst cops. No, Spartanburg cops are the worst cops. No, cops are the worst cops. Either way, I'm going to visit you about it. Might coincide with Thailand. Oh, we're doing Thailand, bro. You've got a whole year and 7-8 months to figure that out. I've already figured it out myself. I have figured out how much it would cost based on how my last trip went, and how much more I plan to spend. Because there were a couple more things I plan on buying. I'm going with friends, so I'm likely going to do more things than I did, so I'm going to spend more money, and I plan on staying a few more days than last time. So I calculated all that shit up, and figured out how many paychecks were between here and there, and if I stick to my plan, I will have everything.
Should we have a quick rest here?
No, I'm good. I should have everything saved up and ready to go in September next year. taking a smoke break. How's everyone doing? Oh,
Wait, Cloud!
we're doing.
If we continue this way, we'll end up in the mountains up north. Aerith isn't there, is she?
Okay. I forgot how to get past the stupid fish. I might have to look it up. But yeah, basically, excluding November and December, I'm going to put away a certain amount per paycheck until September 2025 is over. And when I get to the end of September 2025, I will have everything saved up for the trip. Tickets, hotels, spending cash, a whole lot. You can buy a house in Japan, so cheap there. Is it? I know you can get like you can get cheap houses out in the boons in Japan because they're having a aging population issue. Good to see you, Fox. Wish that I could be here for the full stream. Have 2-3 more hours of Pathfinder. Bro, I should still be here by then, but this is a weird one. I'm still a little bit groggy, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so I'll message you, but I might have a couple new job prospects. Well, Jacob, I'm not gonna lie, I mean, I'm trying to fit things in financially myself, but if I could help you still manage to pull off this trip, that would be great. And we could try to make that work. Hell, maybe even Steve will help throw in on it to get you there. Not to volunteer you, brother. You don't have to do a damn thing. I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that. But I know you're going too. See, and that's right there, that's why he's a world eater. Because he's on top of his game. That joke would make more sense if your name was World Beater. This is an old term for a fighter who's really good. Traveling is expensive, yes. We're traveling, I mean, we're going to a spot that's like first of all, it's one of the most underrated coastlines of America, Georgia, and it's a fantastic island. Excuse me. And it's the cheapest rents on the island. It's a campsite. So for $252, we've got the whole week. That's really good. Congratulations, you've received 100 messages today with Restream Chat. Alright, that's it. I'm looking it up. It's been too long. I've forgotten. F7. How to get past the fish. Oh god. Apparently there's a point where you have to get past the fish in the FF7 remake. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, that sucks. I forgot that. That is silly. Alright, let's do this. Did I pass the dine part? Yeah, we're past that. Here's my joke again, Fox. What do you call marinade with attitude? I don't know. Hero! What's going on, brother? I am off my game today. I worked a double last night, then stayed up until late. Until like 1 in the afternoon, and got a few hours sleep, and then headed off.
There are beds. Do we want to rest?
This is a silly stipulation for pushing the plot forward. Well, it wouldn't be so silly if a character or two pushed you that direction to say, "Hey, we should rest," you know. But they don't. They just like, this is just, you come across places to rest in the game all the time. This like, well, no, I've got full health and I've got no status issues. Why would I rest? Well, you got to advance the plot, don't you? Don't you want to move on? I look tired. That's only because you can see my eyes. I missed my sunglasses.
I can feel it.
Coming in the air tonight.
What's up?
Aerith is here. So is
Oh
Sephiroth.
Lord,
What did you just say?
and I've
Sephiroth.
been waiting
But how
for
can you
this
tell?
moment
I'm
for
not
all
making it up.
my
I can feel
life.
it. Deep down inside.
Oh Lord,
Then we better get up off of our
oh
lazy asses.
Lord.
Yeah. Let's go find her.
But Jacob, we're gonna try to cover that. Obviously, we need to
Aerith's
discuss it.
voice. It came from over there.
We'll discuss it. Yeah, and obviously we need to get a little more time going. You know, I got a lot on my plate, and you with your car, you definitely got a lot on your plate. But we'll work it out. We'll try to cover some of that ticket, get you there. I'll get the hand out of there. I know where I'm going. Aerith? The fish. She's gone. I hope you guys don't mind, but I'm going to walk the rest of the way. You're damn right, Jacob. You're damn right. These areas definitely need the hand-touched approach. These AI upscales look so strange in this area, because if you've seen this before, you know what I'm talking about. But this is ridiculous looking. Looks like some Tim Burton shit. Still riding the bike? Yes. As a matter of fact, I took a relatively long trip. Aerith, hey. How do I get out of here? Okay, nope, that's not. That's confusing. Fuck it, it'll do. Oh shit, he's got nothing. That'll do. Thank you, Jacob. The hat's something I had a while back. It sat doing nothing for a long time. If you didn't see the answer, Fox, it's saucy. Oh, I'm sorry I didn't see it, man. But yes, thank you for reiterating. I would have... Yeah, it's right there. I see it. Saucy. Okay. Well, let's go say hi to Aerith.
Aerith?
Cloud!
Cloud! Don't!
What are you making me do?
Nothing I wouldn't do myself.
Aerith? This can't be real.
Do not fear. She will soon be part of the planet's energy. This little diversion is at an end. All that remains is to head north. The promised land awaits me over snowy fields. There, I shall be born anew by becoming one with the planet Hence, the girl shall become one with.
The cycle of nature and your stupid plan don't mean a thing. Aerith is gone. Aerith will no longer talk. Will no longer laugh, cry, or get angry. What about us? What are we supposed to do? What about our pain? My fingers are trembling. My mouth is dry. My eyes are burning.
I am Japanese dialogue!
What are you trying to say? That you have feelings?
Of course I do!
Spare me your grief. And you needn't pretend that you're shaking with anger either. Because, Cloud, you are.
Had to grow Tifa. Damn, that used a lot of magic points. I haven't been here in a long, long time.
Because you are an empty puppet.
I'm a puppet.
Oh, that's a shame. The modded version of her body still has the materia in her hair bow. It shouldn't be there now. Her hair bow shouldn't even be there. Maybe they'll update the mod at some point. Yeah, this one hit me pretty hard. Like, I was more emotionally invested in Metal Gear Solid, and Meryl's death was pretty profound. But this one was different. I leveled this girl up. I bought her weapons. I carefully and meticulously selected her materia. I kept her with me because I like keeping the ladies. I was a Tifa and Aerith guy on my first run. Not gonna lie, she kind of looks like a Who from Whoville.
Everyone, listen. I'm Cloud, ex-soldier, born in Nibelheim. I came all this way to settle things with Sephiroth.
What's wrong?
I came here of my own free will. That's what I thought anyway. But now I'm not so sure. The truth is, I'm afraid of myself. There's a part of me that I don't understand. It made me give the black materia to Sephiroth. At the altar. If you hadn't stopped me, I would have. There's someone inside me. Someone who's not really me. That's why I've thought of quitting the journey. Because I might do something terrible. But I've decided to carry on. He burned down my hometown. He killed Aerith. And now he wants to destroy the planet. Sephiroth. I can never forgive him. I have to go on. I've got a favor to ask. Will you all come with me? I want you to keep an eye on me. Make sure I don't try anything funny.
Come on, man.
I don't know how Aerith planned to stop Meteor, and I guess now we'll never know. But we still have a chance. We've got to get the black materia from Sephiroth before he can use it. Let's go.
Yeah, it's a pretty sad scene. It was especially sad when the graphics weren't outdated yet and you were a 14-year-old kid and you didn't have the internet to spoil it for you. Or, 20 years of people talking about it to spoil it for you. All right, let's head north.
Which way did he go?
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, Sephiroth. He told me to head north, beyond the snowfields.
Yeah, it was a pretty big deal back then, Joey. Permanently killing off a character like that. Especially, this far into the game, where you likely spend a lot of time with that character. Parkour. Screw it. I don't need what's in that box. I just want what's in that box. Oh. Oh, I forgot how much of a pain in the ass.
Left. Down.
What is the proper name for old marinade? Vintage? Obviously that's not the answer, but... I guess you could say I don't know. Damn, he got 2 death sentences. Sausage. Damn, this isn't a bad place to level up. The Hypno Crown. Guess I can't go down from there.
Left. Left.
Can
Down.
I not? Okay, okay. So strange. Alright, well hang on, let me try that again, because I do want to try to get that. Aha! It is possible.
Down.
Oh, there's materia over there. So you're like right here, why can't I go down from here? So strange. Sausage. Get behind the back attack. Jesus. So that's what Comet does. Oh, she shrank. Hi. Pocket-sized Tifa. Jesus. A little too small for me. She's itty bitty.
Down.
We could all use a pocket-sized... I get what you mean. Okay.
Left.
Haha. I got you now. Okay, I can't get up there. Maybe I can do it here. Haha.
Down.
Well, let's go get that materia. It's a very drippy cave. Magic Plus. Oh my. Found those emulators through the site you recommended. Protjumo. Who the hell is Protjumo? And just when you thought the tedious shit was over, we got more to do. Damn. Oh no, not Mini Cloud. Yeah. That takes care of that. Lightning level. I like it. Power souls. A power sauce. So that's like a, it's like a barbecue sauce that's infused with taurine and ginseng and a few other things. Where am I? Looks like we got a nice village up that way. My brother called, so I have taken a short hiatus from being a GM for the next 5 to 10 minutes. Well, it's good to have you. Hey, First, over there in the Rumbleverse. How you doing, buddy? I've had a long couple days. What are we doing? Well, we just witnessed one of the most gut-wrenching moments in video game history. And now we're gonna go learn somebody's backstory and then maybe do a little snowboarding. I think we might call it after the crater, but I'm not sure. Doing good, that's fantastic, man. Look, a village. A village. We'll see how this goes. Okay, well, that's... Okay, that's not my eyes playing tricks on me, that's a glitch. Yeah, that's not supposed to be like that. I guess we'll just have to accept that the, that those windows are gonna be giving people seizures. I'll try not to spend too much time here. Oh, come on, the dog doesn't make noise. There he is. Hey, buddy. Maybe a little more. Yeah. What you guys doing?
I'll make a bigger one next time. It's almost done.
Hey, fella over there with the big blue coat.
No, don't! It gets really steep past here.
No, not call the stream,
too
but just
dangerous.
the Final Fantasy part of the stream.
Yeah, you're right.
Don't mention it. Anyone else would have done the same. I'm not too busy at the moment. Want me to teach you how to ride a snowboard?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, that was quick.
Need me to explain it again?
No thanks.
You recite the ancient text of 8-bit D&D, World Eater, and I see you. You never played this one first? It's a special one, and that's coming from a guy that didn't play a lot of the other ones, so my opinion is only relevant to me, basically. But yeah, it's a great one.
Granddad, wake up! We have customers.
Oh, welcome.
Obviously, first, as you can see, I'm playing it with several mods, including a voice acting mod. You know what? I think I'll come back here. Here we are. I played 10. 10's another one of my absolute favorites. Hear a lot of people swear by 4 and 5, 4 and 6.
Then, Ivana, please tell me about the Cetra.
There's Aerith's mom.
2,000 years ago, our ancestors, the Cetra, heard the cries of the planet. The first ones to discover the planet's wound were the Cetra at the North Pole.
Tell us, Ivana, where is the land called Null's Pole?
North Pole refers to this area. The Cetra then began a planet reading.
Ivana, what exactly does planet reading entail?
I can't explain it very well, but it's like having a conversation with the planet. It said something
Well,
fell
10
from
is-
the sky
10
making
is
a
the
large
shit.
wound. Thousands of Cetra pulled together, trying to heal the planet, but due to the severity of the wound, it was only able to heal itself over many years.
Do the ancients, rather the Cetra, have special powers to heal the planet?
No, it's not that kind of power. The life force of all living things on this planet becomes the energy. The Cetra tried desperately to cultivate the land so as not to diminish the needed energy.
Even here, so
Creepy
close
she
to the
is the
North
main
Cave,
character.
The snow never melts. Is that
Just
because
surrogate
the planet's
style.
energy has gathered here to heal the injury?
Yes. The energy that was needed to heal the planet withered away the land. Then the planet
I like the
planet
aesthetics
tried
of
to
8,
persuade
and I
the
liked
Cetra
a lot of the
to
music.
leave the North Pole, but
Ivana, let's take a break.
I'm all right. When the Cetra were preparing to part with the land they loved, that's when it appeared. It looked like our dead mothers and our dead brothers, showing us specters of their past.
Who is this person that appeared in the North Cave? I haven't any idea.
That's when the one who injured the planet, or the calamity from the sky, as we call him, came.
Call
He
it.
first approached as a friend, deceived them, and finally gave them the virus. The Cetra were attacked by the virus and went mad, transforming into monsters. Then, just as he had at the Nose Pole, he approached other Cetra clans, infecting them with the virus.
You don't look well. Let's call it a day.
I think they did a good job getting Ifalna's voice actor, considering it's a weird one because it's an important character, but a background character.
What are the weapons?
Ifalna, can you comment on the thing called weapon?
Yes, Professor. The one the Professor mistook for a Cetra was named Genova. That is the calamity from the sky. The planet knew it had to destroy the calamity from the sky. You see, as long as Genova exists, the planet will never be able to fully heal itself.
So, the weapons were born of the planet's own will in order to defend against the threat?
Yes, but there is no record of weapon ever being used. A small number of the surviving Cetra defeated Genova and confined it. The planet produced weapons, but it was no longer necessary to use it.
So, weapon no longer exists on this planet?
Fantastic art, fantastic music.
Weapon cannot
But
vanish.
just...
It remains asleep somewhere on the planet. Even though Genova is confined, it could come back to life at some time. The planet has not fully healed itself yet.
I'll talk about it in a
It
second.
is still watching Genova.
Where is weapon?
I don't know. I can't hear the voice of the planet well. Times have changed. The planet
Oh shit, Jacob, watch your
is
ass.
probably watching this situation closely.
Thank you, Ifalna. That will be all for today.
Nine though. 9 is a 10 out of 10 perfect Final Fantasy game in my opinion. I got further with 8 than I did with 9. That's not to say that I thought 8 was better. But I got to the end of Disc 1 with 9 back then. And I got to the end of Disc 2 with 8.
What? Don't private.
What are you doing, Perfect?
It probably is her. It probably is her
I'm thinking
voice
of
actor.
taping it on video. But the video's not working right.
What are you going to tape? Is there still something I haven't mentioned?
No, that's not it. I'm going to record our beautiful daughter. When she's sleeping, she looks like a little angel.
First, we have to figure out her name. We can take the video later.
I've already decided. If it's a girl, then it'll be Aerith. That's that.
Damn.
You are so selfish. But Aerith is a good name. It's a good name, considering it came out of that forgetful head of yours.
Right? Oh, the videotape.
Well, alright.
What? My daughter, 20 days old.
Video again? You just got through taping.
Never say that. I will protect you and Aerith no matter what. You and Aerith are my only treasures.
What's that have to do with taping
I'll never
you?
let you go. Don't you want to capture her fleeting childhood?
If you keep doting on her like that,
They should have directed him to calm the fuck down.
Aerith is different from the other children. I wonder what dangers await her.
You mustn't say that. I will protect you and Aerith from anything.
Calm.
You're my
Calm down.
beloved treasures. I'll never let you go, no matter what happens.
I
Bye,
feel
creepy.
so much better now, darling. If I hadn't met you,
Now, who in the world could that be, disturbing us like this? What the?
Oh no.
Damn! How dare they intrude on our private time together?
I'll send them away.
So where's the kid? Video is titled 20 Days Old.
It's them.
I've been searching for you, Ifalna. Or should I say, Cetra. Hello, Professor Gast. A long time no see.
Oh, Joe. How did you know?
Goodness knows it wasn't easy. But I've known your whereabouts for some time now. 2 years I've waited. That's a testament to how much I desired this new specimen.
It's my wife, asshole.
New sample? You don't mean Aerith.
That's my daughter, asshole.
Oh, Aerith? What a lovely name.
That's it. I'm severing all ties with the Shinra. Hojo, please leave.
Really? Think that's how that's gonna go?
Ifalna!
Aerith has nothing to do with it. All you want is me, right?
I'll be needing all of you for my experiments.
You don't need him.
Professor Gast, you understand, of course. I can change the world.
Don't worry, Ifalna. I'll take care of this.
Please come quietly. I don't wish any harm to come to my precious specimen. What a funny-looking camera. You, destroy it. Careful now.
What are you doing, Professor?
Ifalna, take Aerith and run.
Ah, darling!
Oh well, don't forget the child now. Hello? What's this? The ancients. The weapons. A treasure trove. Why, thank you, Professor.
What? Don't watch.
Alright. Well, this was where Professor Gast hung out. Oh, there are stairs down here. Oh, dude, there's a tree through this house. Why does your bed blink? And how come nobody's moved in here since Professor Gast left? That was like 20 years ago. I mean, if I was this guy in this building right here, I would move in and, you know, expand. Turn it into a bed and breakfast or something.
My boy hurt himself right after we moved here. I never should have bought him that accursed snowboard.
Hey, little fella. You okay, buddy? You doing okay, champ? Kitty! Meow.
My boy hurt himself. I never should have bought him that occurred.
Okay. There are other places. Hello.
Grandma, don't fall asleep so close to the fire. Grandma, don't fall.
My husband left 20 years ago and never came back. He was heading for the foot of the Gaia Cliff. It's marked on the map.
What map? This map over here? Sorry, your cat's in my way.
My grandfather. They say he saw every corner of the Great Glacier.
Sorry. Look at the map. Yeah, we'll look at it. Okay, so... Interesting. My biological father went to play pool, and I saw him 10 years later with a whole new family. Doesn't that suck? I don't mean to be so blasé about it, but it's just like, goddamn, dude. It's like, was it me? Was it mom? Was it us? Like, what?
Take the map.
Yeah, they don't need this. Hey, buddy. What do you got to say?
It's nearly impossible to reach the north safely without a map.
Yeah, it was crappy, but it is funny
Take that
looking
one on
back.
the wall inside if you're planning on heading that way.
It's...
What a nerve. You've already torn it down.
Sorry. I didn't realize you would notice. It's one of those funny but not funny things. It's one of those things you gotta laugh at it, because if you don't, you know, it just sucks.
They say there's a deadly slope beyond here, and they won't let me near it.
Dude, I want to hit some tasty powder.
Just my luck. We came all the way here for nothing. What a load of crap!
Oh, we came all the way from Costa del Sol for some snowboarding. Now it looks like we'll have to head back.
Just push your way past the fat dude at the end of the
We
town.
charge 200 gil a night. Would you like to stay? Well, maybe.
Well, at least there's that.
Like zoinks! What is it? Don't come too close or you'll get burned!
You heard that, right? You heard that, didn't you, Scoob?
Like zoinks! What is it? Don't come too close or you'll get burned!
Oh shit, Tara! Signore Exodus. How you doing, buddy? Rut-row, Raggy. What's going on down here?
Well, that wasn't very nice.
What?
Oh, really?
Yeah, really, I'm confused.
I heard there's an enormous crater far to the north. Something huge must have fallen from the sky a long time ago to create a hole like that.
Oh yeah, big one.
He must have died a dog's death. No matter how well equipped you are, you can't hold out there even 2 days.
Heard some guy went up to the Great Glacier up north. What an idiot. Apart from the local hot spring, the place is a frozen death trap.
Are you thinking of going north? That's the plan. In that case, you are going to need a map. There might be one left at Holzolf's house. He was a mountaineer.
$13. Red 78. Hike, hike, hike. Alright, let's see if I can get this fucking snowboard. Little fella. Damn it. Hey, Mom. Help me out.
My boy hurt himself right after we moved here. I never should have bought him that accursed snowboard.
I'll take it off your hands. Alright, so I've checked out every house. I got the damn map.
No! Don't! It's too...
Yeah, I'll take the risk.
Hey, I was only trying to be helpful. There's no need to... Who are they? Looks like trouble.
Hi, Elena.
There they are! Hurry!
Yes, ma'am.
Cloud! That's as far as you go.
She's out of breath.
What's up ahead?
It's classified. Anyway, never mind that. Let's just talk about what you did to my boss.
Your boss? You mean Sung? That wasn't us. It was Sephiroth.
Think I'm stupid?
I'm telling the truth. It was Sephiroth.
Yeah, bro.
You might as well drop the act. It's not like you're going anywhere.
Oh boy.
Looks like words aren't gonna cut it. I'll just have to try something you can understand.
We'll deal with this jerk, ma'am.
Whoa, wait a minute. What's all
I
this
can handle
PayPal
him.
stuff?
There's no way he'll dodge my punch.
Huh? As you wish.
Dude. Somebody just tried to log into my PayPal
Why
account.
didn't you move? They'll never cross the Great Glacier. Throw them in one of the houses.
Oh, I was supposed to dodge it. But I was too busy confused because someone just tried to log into my PayPal account. You're not enjoying it? Well... Oh, hey, kid! Hey, what are you guys doing here?
This village is under martial law.
Punch his lights out. Better cooperate.
I'm just doing my job.
Oh yeah? Well, so am I.
My boy hurt himself. I never should have bought him that.
You ready to talk now, kid?
I got hurt on my snowboard, and now I can't play outside. Hey, I'll let you have it, okay?
Well, you're not even seeing the full scope of the mods I've added. Like, so I have two different environment mods. One is this AI upscaled mod that you're looking at now, which is a little funky sometimes, but also really good. And the other one is a hand-drawn, specifically touched-up version that isn't finished, and it defaults to that one, but if they haven't made one for that area that you're in, it defaults to this.
Let me know if you get good.
Snowboard! Let's do it. Do I have to dodge the punch again? Or try to dodge the punch?
Sorry I ran off, but I could smell trouble. Anyhow, to make it down the slope, you'll need a snowboard. I can teach...
Not interested.
I just don't understand you. Well, don't blame me when you get hurt.
Buddy, my life started long before you showed up in it, and I've gone snowboarding.
Be careful!
I should have saved. Cool border! Stairs. Here we go. Alright. Whee! Oh shit. The balloons! My balloons! Uh-oh. Thankfully, this doesn't really matter. I just gotta get to the bottom. What is the button to... There's a... Okay, that's a slow down button. There's a button to bank harder. Don't know what it is. He's pushing like it's a skateboard. Okay, figured out how to bank to the right, but I can't do it to the left. Or maybe it's the same button for both. Whoa, what the fuck just happened? What did I do? What did I do? I don't know what I did. Oh God. Oh God. What have I done? Alright, I'm gonna save and restart here in a moment. Oh God. Gotta get speed. I don't know what has happened here, but I don't like it. I did it. Thank Christ.
Well, we're still in one piece. Everyone all right?
Course.
Yeah, just about.
So where did we land? It didn't feel like we jumped far at all.
We've got a map, right? Well, let's have a look at it.
It's way too cold. We'll freeze to death.
Oh, this is bad. I need to save. I don't know how to undo what I just did. What I did, whatever I'm doing. No, this isn't an emulator, this is a PC mod. Oh, this is bad. It's times like this I wish I had the mod on that lets you save wherever you want. So you can save at any point in the game. Oh shit, we're not looking good. Cloud!
Gonna send you around the world and back.
Okay, gotta find a save point ASAP. What game is this? This is Final Fantasy VII. And I've managed to break it, so it's going really fast for some reason. Why are we missing so much?
Consider it handled. Feeling a bit chilly?
Oh, this is awful. Alright, so I know where I am. Oh, shit.
I don't have time for you.
At least it's not affecting the music and sound effects. This would be unbearable. I'd have to turn the sound off while we sorted this. Yeah, it's a real speed
Snow.
run.
As far as you can see, better watch where I walk. I'll place a landmark and start walking.
Alright, I was just here. That sucks. You sons of scorpionic bitches. Well, it would be a great game if it was working right. Legend of Dragoon. That's one I never got a chance to get into. I wanted to. What's going on here? All materia. Stuff's important. That's a good idea, Mr. Exodus. Hello.
Please leave.
Alright. Oh, this guy must be really fast. We miss a lot against him. Magic doesn't miss too much on him. Ooh, Cloud was in a bad way there. Okay. I feel like I need to go north, but I just came from north. Which one are you playing in your free time? Final Fantasy VII or Legend of Dragoon? Man, I wish I could figure out how to activate this glitch on purpose. When I'm leveling up, this would be very useful. Quite a time saver. Alright, there's the hot spring. So that means we're here. So, just gotta go north. We're good. Shit. Stupid rabbits. Damn it, I got turned around. Legend of Dragoon and Dino Crisis. See, I think touchscreen works for these old RPGs. It doesn't work so well for anything else, in my opinion. It's gonna. I bet it set me back. Damn it. Okay, I need to go that way. Itty bitty robot guys! And they're tough. Oh, Xbox controller. Yeah, that changes things. Alright, so there we are, at the hot springs. So now we have to...
Sounds like you've come to. You collapsed on
See,
the
this
Great
is-
Glacier.
See, this is one of the areas
Luckily,
that's
you're
got
not
the
in it.
hand-drawn work.
My name is Holzolf.
So you can see the
I've
difference.
been living here 20 years now. If you're thinking of heading north, you'd do well to listen to me.
So you can like really tell the difference. This isn't an AI upscale. This was hand retouched, and it's lovely.
Let's go and have a chat in the other room.
Okay.
Let's go and have a chat in...
I guess you mean this way.
Have you ever heard about the men who challenged the cliff?
No.
You got a bunch of potatoes over there, don't you?
An old legend around these parts tells of something that fell from the sky a long, long time ago. Supposed to have pushed the land up and formed that cliff out there. Yamasuke and I braved the precipice to see what was on the other side. Oh, what fools we were. We never dreamt the temperature could fall so low. A cold wind swirls bitterly around the cliff, like a storm, plundering you for your body heat. Yamasuke was below me. He cut his own rope, and I didn't even notice. I moved here shortly afterward and have been trying to climb the cliff ever since. I also provide advice and modest shelter to fellow climbers. If you're thinking of climbing the cliff, there are two things you should be aware of most. First, plan. Second, do you want? First, plan. Second, do you want?
Yeah.
You must have warned.
I'll think of. Let's try that again. I use a touch controller connected via Bluetooth. The touch screen is wonky. Depends on the game, though. My controller doesn't work for Pokemon Silver. That is weird. Speaking of weird, let's hope this fixes the weirdness. Please be normal speed. Oh, thank you. But yeah, like I was saying, this is one of those areas that one mod is like gone through and touched up by hand, and it's just honestly, the bear could use a little work there. The bearskin rug looks like you carved a bearskin rug out of wood. Alright, so now I have to climb the mountain and keep myself warm. Hey, everybody.
You know, I've been thinking.
What is it?
Scenery like this really makes you realize how awesome nature is. If anyone ever told me to live here, I'd tell them no. Well, you get the idea. One thing, though. If I did have to live here, I'd make sure things were a lot more comfortable.
Good luck.
I guess that's a place where we've done just that. When you think of it that way, Shinra don't seem so bad.
Watch yourself there, Bert.
The hell am I saying? Shinra, not bad.
We'll secure the route. Join us later.
I can't take this place anymore. It's freezing.
Change members?
You could put on a pair of pants, Yuffie.
Shit. To think I have the means to just soar over this damn cliff.
Change members?
No.
No.
Wonder what's at the top. I can't wait to find out.
Change members?
I just want to hear what everyone has to say.
I wonder what awaits us on the other side of the cliff.
Change members? No.
Is this classified?
But the Rufus will be landing shortly as well.
Change members?
See, he's still on our side. He's giving us the intel now. Of course, Shinra's too dumb to realize he's clearly playing both sides. Or they would have probably gotten rid of him a long time ago. Okay, so now I have to keep my temperature up by hopping in place. And that would be, yeah, this button. Oh, can't go that way. Okay. Up we go. Making our way up top. Cold as fuck. Gotta press the button to get warm. What mod for the voices? I want to check them out. It's called the Echo S mod. And for the most part, I think they've done a fantastic job. Certain voice actors have definitely gone, like, just done an amazing job to fit. Barrett, the guy who plays Barrett, standout job. He has been able to do the comedy bits with Barrett and the serious emotional bits with Barrett, like, with equal gusto. And I love it. See, another mod, you can't see it now, is yeah, I get you just saw it in action. I have my limits full, but I was still able to do a regular attack because I've added a mod that makes that a separate thing instead of overriding your ability to do regular attacks. Is that a door? Yeah, it is. Yes, sir. Echo S. Damn. Tough bird. Whoo, that was good. Good job, Tifa. A javelin. I'm not sure. It would be interesting if they... Oh shit. No. Ah. Hard to tell where I was. Weren't you a boss battle not long ago? It would be cool to see them do something else. Like, if they can do this, they can do it with Legend of Dragoon. Well, I don't even know if there's a modding scene for Legend of Dragoon.
Push the rock.
Yeah, I'll push the rock. Alright. Never got to play Secrets of Mana, but I remember the name. Yeah, we're just leveling shit up. You again? I'm gonna use a satellite beam on you inside of a cliff, because that's how, sorry, a cave, because that's how that works. Barrett called it an ion cannon. Just leveling up everything. Love it. Let's keep doing that. Lol. Huh. Interesting looking character. Or critter. Oh, I unlocked the big shit. Let's try it. Toxic barf, you say? I've been enjoying Iodine Chronicles. It's made by some of the people behind Suikoden. Never got to play that one either, but I heard about it. Apple pie with custard. I see. Am I back to being cold? Yep. Oh, this one gets a little trickier. We'll go right. I can't climb up there? Oh, I had to keep pressing right. That was strange. Huh, no music for this part. Well, that makes sense. Because one of the other mods, Exodus, that I added was a mod that makes it so... Oh shit, we're in trouble. Unless you're on the world map or in certain situations, the music won't change to the battle theme when you get into a fight. The ambient music of the area will continue to play. I find it to be a little more cinematic. Wow, I'm confused, poisoned, and asleep, and a frog. One of these guys needs to wake up so I can start running. Oh, that healed Tifa for some reason. I think it's because of the materia I've got on her. Okay, well then I can get out of this. Tifa won't die. Eventually she'll wake up. Oh, this is bad. Come on, Tifa, wake up. Oh god, okay, one of them's awake. Run, run, run. And Tifa's healed for some reason. Run, run, Tifa, run. Tifa frog. Okay. Let's just fix this up. So is this a dead end? Yes, it is. The power of love. Damn it. It's okay, we're leveling up. I think. It's okay, we really didn't get far. Well, actually, no, we did. Yeah, shit. I gotta go through up the one mountain, then through the cave, then through the then back to the other mountain. It's okay, we got this. So can't get below 27. I'll remember that. Oh, cloudy boy, the pipes are a-coolin'. Alright, should be easier without the puzzle to have to deal with. Definitely faster this time. One game on my wish list, Mario RPG Remake. Is that a fan thing, or is that something that Nintendo did on did? Alright. What's this look like on 4, guys? Oof, there's a lot of thunder. Well, lightning, but, you know. Thunder was there. Don't worry, Steve, we'll be here. Making our way up north. Los dobles tails. Bubbles! Yeah, so I've got some kind of materia set up so that Tifa's basically immune to magic attacks, which is pretty badass. I gotta figure out what that is. Alright, we're almost caught up. Fantastic. Alright, now let's not get cold this time. And let's not go right because it's a waste of time. Yeah, let's go up. Don't see the point in going up. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Get there. A box. Elixir. Alright, so I might want that box over there. Damn. Everybody's missing. Seriously? Somebody hit the bat. Oh, we're having trouble here. Just leveling stuff up. I'm pretty sure if I go this way, I can get up to that box over there. Okay. Oh, goody. What game would I want to come out that isn't made? Talking about remakes in general, or are we talking about just games in general? Okay, I think I don't have a choice. I think I can't get up that cliff. Oh, when you said on your wish list, Mario RPG Remake, you meant like it's on your wish list for them to make a remake of that, or did they make a remake of that and you want it? I have a feeling I know the answer. Okay, so I can't go that way. I have to go this way. Damn, some tough birds. Well, first of all, I think Capcom has been neglecting their Dino Crisis series, but they should have struck when the iron was hot. The moment they heard that Hollywood was going back to the Jurassic Park well, they should have started working on Dino Crisis as a series again, because the interest of dinosaurs in pop culture would go up. And that's when you would do that. It was too late. They also need to pay some more love to the old Onimusha series, and I think a Onimusha series with the modern RE engine would be, well, similar to the Dino Crisis game. It would be fucking amazing. I honestly also would love to see Siphon Filter brought back, but brought back as a period piece. Keep it in 1997. Because that's long enough back that it, you know, it's a period piece now. Oh, you see that? Oh, you see that interesting little. The snow haze isn't. That's a glitch. Fire armlet. Oh yeah, this. Shit. Damn, these bats are fucking us up. I heard Onimusha 3 did kind of go crazy, but at least it did operate like a... It went into the future and did all that shit, and I, you know... Yeah, that's a shame that the story was a mess, and yes, Jean Reno was, yeah, awesome. Seriously? I'm gonna have to go through that with each one of these.
Jump down to the room below?
No.
No.
We're not done yet. Yamashita swapped places with the French cop.
You're finished!
A game that I would like to see made that doesn't exist, although kind of exists, is one that I would like, if I had the money. If I were suddenly gifted or, you know, given a $1 million loan, I would start an indie development studio and hire a bunch of intelligent people to carry out my vision, because I don't have the patience or the ability to program anything. Ow. Now we get to watch this. Just let the... Just let it... It still shakes and falls when we exit the battle. Come on now. It's just a waste of time. Oh, the game style changed to a Devil May Cry fighting style instead of the tank controls of Onimusha 1 and 2. Oh, so they did tweak the gameplay more. Yeah, around that time and on into the modern era, they developed a version to the tank controls. Damn it. Where do you see those goddamn bats, man? Boy, this is tedious. This part, it doesn't have to be this. This part right here didn't need to be so long-winded. Honestly, the battle should just end.
Down to the room below?
Then it shows that animation and it falls over. It shouldn't do the bit in the battlefield. It takes too long. That's just my opinion. Oh fuck! I just realized I went into this half-cocked. Japanese game culture has always interested me because they copy a lot of the West. Yeah, but they do it their way. Like for instance, the first Resident Evil, they recorded Japanese dialogue for it initially, but and in the director's cut they introduced it, but they left it out for the first cut. And they put Japanese subtitles on it because they were trying to imitate that American B horror movie vibe, and to the Japanese, that's Japanese subtitles on English dialogue. It just had more of it felt more authentic.
Jump down to the room below? No.
A mega elixir.
Jump down to the room below?
Yes. Whee! Damn it, I should have healed my guys. Did you just poison your own guy? Well, it worked. Alright, so now I can get up to that box. And I'm pretty sure I can go this way. Oh. Yeah, my guy was just about to jump. My team is getting stronger. It's a pretty good place to level up. An enhanced sword. Well, what's so enhanced about it? Not bad. Damn. Okay, I can handle these. I just don't want to fight that other big giant sunflower seed thing. So where did we land on that game choice? Oh crap, this again. I'm gonna go up. I hope that's the right choice, but it looks like both ways lead that direction. Hey, it's a weird cat. Oh, that cat looks angry. Whiskers. Aw. Poor little fella. Well, nothing is truly original anymore. And if you accept that, you know, and move on from there, it's a little easier. It's more about fleshing out ideas that haven't been fully thought out or fleshed out. Combining genres that haven't been combined before. Gulp. Hello, fella. Well, that's a funky dragon. Oof, he's tough. Yes, there is a difference. I meant fleshed out. I think I did. Oof. That hits hard. That's a lot of magic points. See, Tifa's immune to magic attacks, so that works. Come on, Tifa. Heal him.
We can do better.
You ain't moving me.
So good.
Not great. How much HP does this bastard have? Oh, okay, that healed it. Strange. It must be some materia that I've got Tifa hooked up with. Okay, so she can be hit by that magic attack. This is so strange. But that one healed her.
Get ready for it. Here it comes.
Oh, okay. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Come on, heal, Barret. Heal. Damn it, Barret's dead.
still in it.
No, I shouldn't have wasted a cure. I should have been a regular cure. Ouch. I shouldn't have hit with Tifa. I was going to heal it. Nope. So strange. You just die already. This is gonna hurt. Ugh. We live. Cast Reflect on all party members and see what happens. Oh, so you're like you actually know how to do this. I don't think I have Reflect. I should. Well, that's a lot of action. Sorry for the silence earlier. My birth father called and wanted to thank me for the Father's Day gift I got him. Bro, no need to apologize. You're fine. Ah, this track.
This crater was made a long time ago. Something fell out of the sky and crashed here. The planet was wounded.
So, all that energy's here to heal the planet?
Sephiroth is going to steal this precious energy so he can summon Meteor. If he succeeds, the wound he inflicts will be far bigger than the one we see here.
Gulp. Oh shit, these things. Wow, I fucked that up hard.
Time to get serious!
Let's just get this over with.
You know how people rip on Kojima for long sequences? FF7 is as bad. Yeah, but FF7, it was a different type of game. During normal gameplay, you were introduced to a lot of dialogue. You know?
Must go to Sephiroth.
It's time to end this. Sephiroth has taken a lot from me, too. Let's hurry.
Sephiroth. Sephiroth. Hey, buddy, wait, come back. Man. What you got there? Neo Bahamut. Not gonna lie, I could use a break. Do I jump across there? Oh, okay. No jump.
That's...
At long last, I've found you.
I take breaks, bro. I swear.
It's incredible.
This truly is the Promised Land. The land that President Shinra sought.
Although, I'll be the one to inherit it. Sorry, Father.
Yeah, he's not around.
This land belongs to no one. It is the final destination of the reunion, where they will all gather. I wonder if we'll meet Sephiroth. So, Rufus is here too.
Wish they'd added a cutscene to show the airstrip, it coming in.
We need to time our crossing with the calmer winds or we'll be swept off.
Okay. Go. Go. Make it. Yeah. Good timing. Damn, that's a lot of dudes. Look at that. Okay, so we're fighting the little goblin guys from the CG section of Labyrinth. And a water heater? Kaiser Knuckles. Well, I know who that's for. Wait, what's her, Okay, so her current weapon has... I'll keep what I have for now. I only obey old Kefka. I know very little of Kefka, because I didn't really play that one, but I do know about Kefka. I know he's a bit of a loon, and there's... He's got a very, roses are red, violets are blue, I'm a schizophrenic and so am I kind of vibe. Level 50, we made it. Excuse me. Oh, more wind sweepy. Oh, this one's gonna be trickier to dodge. Huh. Well, yeah, that too. He did that. Mierda. What am I waiting on? And why is that effect glitching so bad? So I keep automatically getting into a fight with that thing. So what am I missing here? Am I supposed to walk? It's probably not going to be it. Yeah, that's what I thought. I got further. Okay. Interesting. How dare you? You don't heal yourself. I heal myself. Occasionally, I accidentally heal you. I don't understand. I mean, it's been a long time since I've been here. I'm afraid I must go. I have my weekly chiropractor appointment in the morning along with other things to do. Until next time. George, always a pleasure, brother. Can't wait to see you on the next one. Take care of yourself. Go get some sleep. Creeble, how are you doing? Okay, that thing being glitched is not helping. Yeah, we're gonna wrap the Final Fantasy VII segment after we get done with the crater. I almost want to go back to the save point and reload the game because I have a feeling that glitched out stuff is making it harder for me to pass. Okay, it's not glitched anymore. Please work. Oh, we were talking about having a little vote or something on what to play next. Yeah, turbo mode would be pretty sweet right now. Damn it, dude. Nah, man. If we're gonna go that route, we'll just keep playing Final Fantasy. MGS? That is definitely an option. And Metal Gear Zombie Story, they did. Metal Gear Survive.
This is the end for all of you.
Sephiroth! This is as far as you go!
Indeed. This body has outlived its usefulness.
He disappeared!
Probably
He
the
might still be
classic.
nearby.
Our purpose is to deliver the black materia to our master.
Our master. Our?
Where did he go?
We who carry Genoa's cells.
And who is this master?
Why, Sephiroth, of course.
Ow. Game over. More Genova. Why can't she use materia? think that'll fix the... Shit, let's find out. Okay. I'm not digging this version of this track. It's a little too subdued. And it's also slower pitch. Sorry, slower tempo. Yeah, definitely slower.
You can count on me.
Tropic winds. Uh-oh.
Take him down.
$500 points? Well, that doesn't do much. Might as well just smacked her. The fuck, dude? I was trying to cure Tifa. Shit.
Consider it handled.
He just cured himself. Jeez. Come on. Damn, she's gonna die. Nope. To infinity. All right. Hi, Genova. Level it up. Level it up. Security work is so fucking boring. It's 4:21 in the morning and all I have is BigFox and birds singing. I do the security thing too, man. Night shift. Gotta love it.
Genova cells. I get it now. That's what this is all about. Genova is becoming whole again. The reunion.
Not Sephiroth. You mean all this time it wasn't Sephiroth we were following?
I'll explain later. Right now, the only thing that matters is beating Sephiroth.
But Sephiroth...
He's here. The real Sephiroth is just beyond here.
How the fuck do you know that?
He is utterly without mercy. Both wicked and cruel. But that incredible willpower of his has to emanate from deep within the planet's wound.
Obtained key item, black materia.
The black materia is back in our hands. Now all we have to do is defeat Sephiroth, and that'll be the end of it.
We'd better not take that thing any further. We should let someone else hang on to it.
Yeah, I don't, my guard shack is really hard to regulate the temperature. It's either getting too hot or getting too cold. It's really hard to get it to stay where you want it.
Should I give the black materia to Nanaki?
It's Nanaki.
No, yes. No, yes, no, 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 yes.
You want me to take care of the black materia? Okay, I understand.
Don't give it to anyone. I'm counting on you.
Let's go and find Sephiroth.
We're going in first. Everyone else, stay alert.
He'll be through here. I know it.
I'll protect the black materia, no matter what. Don't worry, Cloud. Just hurry after Sephiroth.
Wait, hang on. Before we go rearranging our materia, what's this materia? MP Turbo. Well, that sounds turborific. Oh, she's furious. Shit, I could have just... Nope, can't save right now, that's fine. Hey, Bert. Want to hang on to this for me? Actually, use that instead of the regular Bahamut. Actually, I'm going to take... barrier away from him. Ooh, I take it back. Come here. Barrier for all. That's perfect. Let's do this. Rubik's Cubes. Magical element boxes. During one of my patrols I have to make, I found a dude mid-poop. Well, in the words of the great Ian Malcolm, when you gotta go, you gotta go. I would only hope that his ass wasn't pointing towards you when you discovered him. Oh, there is a save point here. Wow, I did waste that stuff. I could have just used a tent. Fuck it, still gonna use a tent. Tornado Labyrinth. Let's do this. Oh god, this shit again. Oh, fuck. It feels like you're close to finishing the game. It feels that way, doesn't it? Oh, it's glitching. Okay, I gotta go. Okay, so I gotta watch out for the green thing and the lightning bolt that keeps falling there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so... Damn. Wish I was Spider-Man, I'd already be there. So I can't solve it when it glitches out, and these graphic mods are making it glitch out, so I have to walk away. Oh, fuck. Wouldn't have noticed if his eyes didn't get my torch glare. The exterior area was a field next to a road. He didn't even wipe, though, when he ran away. Well, he probably didn't feel like he had time. I mean, what was he going to wipe with? Whatever he was wiping with, I assure you, wasn't something he could just... done. And he certainly didn't want to have to... I mean, dude, you can get put on the same list child molesters get put on for getting caught doing that. Like, yeah, run. You can buy new pants. Oh my god. Okay. All right. So after the 3. 1, 2, 3. The hell? Bears making sure you get as close to the berry as you can before you have to run through. Use the screenshot below to give you an idea of how close you could and should get before attempting to bolt through. You now need to make sure that the barrier is light enough to pass through, that you're dodging the green waves of energy, and now you need to dodge the additional lightning bolts. Alright. Ah, it's glitching. Oh, come on. turbo, turbo. We are just eradicating the population of whatever these things are. Really wish it didn't keep making me fight this. I mean, if I keep getting knocked back and moving up to it, I'm going to get hit with random battles anyway, so just let me get the random battles and let me fall back and try again, fall back and try again. Oh, it's glitching. I don't even know why I tried that. Oh, come on now. You did this when you were a child. You can do it as an adult. There was nothing on the screen. Those are two very good questions. The Twin Snakes isn't in the collection because they'll probably save it for Volume 2, which is... I don't like the way they divvied up the collections, in my opinion. We'll see what happens in Volume 2. There was nothing on the fucking screen. No, I definitely did not have it with mods as a kid. But I still got through this. Lightning. Ah, that was lightning. I got that. That sucked. Please don't be glitched. Yep, it's glitched. Alright, so I gotta watch out for three things here. So there's the big green wave, right? But there's also a green haze. They're separate. I have to... See the green haze coming in? That haze has to not be running. And I have to dodge the green wave that comes through, and I have to dodge the lightning. So... there's the wind dying out. And there's it coming back. Alright. Watch for the wind. Watch for the wind. We got this. I got it this time. Well, it's gonna be glitched and I'll have to go back to the other area, but I got it this time. No, it's not glitched. Okay. Let the haze die out. Watch the wave. Time the lightning bolt. And... Alright, come on. I should have gone right there. I think I would have made it. All right. Let the wind come in. And the wind's fading out. Boom. Should have gone right there. Right there. Okay. You can tell I'm frustrated? Get out. No way. I'm being cool and calm and collected. Fuck. Ugh. Please don't be glitched.
What is this? What's happening?
Calm down, Tifa. Sephiroth is near. Anything can happen.
I had to time shit, Joey. I had to time shit. That's all.
Nibelheim.
Why Nibelheim? We high on Marco or something?
This is an illusion created by Sephiroth. He's trying to confuse us. It'll be all right. As long as we know it's an illusion, there's nothing to be afraid of. Let's keep
Creepy.
moving.
Welcome
Yeah,
back, brother.
you're right. Look!
Now, move out.
That ain't Cloud. Who the hell is he?
Stop. Sephiroth.
This is stupid.
Cloud, it's just an illusion. Please don't get worked up over it.
What's next?
Just stop it!
This is real bad. Just like Corel.
This is what it looked like 5 years ago. But whoever comes out of the Shinra mansion, it won't be me. It's just going to be another meaningless illusion. See? Didn't I tell you?
No, it's you. You're still sane, right? Then come over here and give me a hand.
I don't want to watch this. Cloud, don't look.
I'll check this house. You check the one over there.
What's wrong, Tifa? I told you before, right? As long as we know it's an illusion, there's no need to worry.
Well, you focus on the road, Steve.
Hey! You alright?
Don't want you having an issue.
This is an illusion!
Sephiroth! I know you're listening! I know what you're trying to say! Nibelheim 5 years ago? That I wasn't there? That's it, isn't it?
I see you finally understand.
These illusions you want me to believe, they're all just to confuse me, right? But even making me see those things won't change anything. I remember it all. The heat of the flames. The pain. My heartache!
Oh, is that so? You are a puppet. You have no heart. You cannot feel pain. And thus, how can your memories hold any meaning? The world I have shown you is the truth. Illusions are what you yourself created.
Well, who's Zack, Kriebel? I've never heard of Zack.
Cloud?
Do you understand?
I don't want to understand. But I have to ask you one thing. Why? Why are you doing this?
I want to...
The dead guy's still blinking.
Your true self. The one who handed me the black materia. Who could have imagined that a failed creation would prove the most useful? Hojo will be less than pleased when he finds out, I'm sure.
Hojo? What does he have to do with me?
You were... Yes, it was 5 years ago. Nibelheim was enveloped in flames. Soon after, you were created by Hojo, a puppet. Made from the astonishing life force of Genova's cells, Hojo's work, and the power of Mako. An incomplete Sephiroth copy. Not even given a number. That is your reality.
Now he's gonna wait till Sephiroth's back's turned. He's gonna make the move.
Cloud.
Cloud, don't listen to him. Cover your ears! Close your eyes!
What's wrong, Tifa? This doesn't affect me. I wasn't even listening.
Created by Hojo? It's a lie. Don't we both share that memory? The one from our childhood. That beautiful starry night.
Tifa, has the seed of doubt been planted, I wonder? Shall I open up your heart to everyone?
Not without my consent.
You don't look very well.
Tifa, is Sephiroth right?
Cloud?
What are you so afraid of? If it's about me, then don't worry. No matter how confused I am, I'll never believe a word Sephiroth says. It's true there are things I don't understand about myself, and that my memory is full of little gaps. But Tifa, you said those words, didn't you? It's been a really long time. They will always cast away any doubt. I'm your childhood friend. I'm Cloud from Nibelheim, no matter how unsure I am of myself. I know that much is true. So Tifa, don't be scared. I don't care what anyone else says to me. It's you that keeps me.
You're wrong, Cloud.
About what? I'm Cloud, your childhood friend, aren't I?
That's not what I mean. I can't put it into words. Cloud, I need some time. Just give me a little time, okay?
Cloud. Don't bother Tifa. I will explain it to you. Changing one's form, voice, and mannerisms based on the memories of another is an ability granted by Genova. The Genova inside you has merged with Tifa's memories and made you all that you are. The children from Tifa's past, for instance. Perhaps there was a boy named Cloud among them.
Cloud, try not to think right now. Please.
Well, that's difficult.
Yes, Cloud. Think. Cloud. Oh, how rude of me. You never had a name.
Ixnay on the Euler space, Exodus A.
You still don't understand? Well then,
Joey
how
is
about this?
paying attention with rapt attention.
Do you remember the picture we had taken before we headed out to Mount Nebel? Tifa, you remember? But Cloud, how would he know? Now, what happened to that picture? Is this it?
The dead blinker has it.
Do you want to see it? It came out quite well.
Cloud, no.
I should be in the picture. If I'm not, so what? This is just an illusionary world created by Sephiroth.
Would you look at that?
Just as I thought. The picture's a fake. The truth is what I remember. 5 years ago, I came back to Nibelheim. My orders were to inspect the reactor. I was 16. The town hadn't changed at all. What did I do? Oh yeah. I saw my mother. I met the villagers. I went into Tifa's room. There I played the piano. The next day, I went to the Mount Nebel reactor. I was really excited about it. Because that was my first mission as a first-class soldier. First-class soldier? Soldier? When did I join soldier? How do you join soldier? Why can't I remember? Yeah, that's right. I've never really worried about this before because
I'd have to go with Shinra. They did everything Umbrella did, plus took over the world and decimated a whole country.
I'm all right.
Shinra's worse. They did everything Umbrella did, plus police the world.
Amazing. It's all materia.
The outside is rich in Mako, while the core is a treasure trove of materia. This truly is the Promised Land.
There is no such thing as the Promised Land.
Wesker.
It's a legend, an old wives' tale.
The Turks
It's utterly
were professionals.
ridiculous.
They didn't hold any ill will
Everything's just
towards
as we
anybody.
envisioned.
They were
What
just
more
doing a
do you
job.
want? It's that kind of obstinance that makes you a second-rate scientist.
Wesker's intentions were a
What's
little
that?
less pure.
It's coming from within the wall. Something's in there. It's moving.
The weapons. Then they really do exist. I didn't believe it.
What does this mean?
Weapons. Monsters created by the planet. They appear when the planet feels threatened, laying waste to all. This is what's stated in Professor Gast's report.
Complete global saturation.
I've never seen that report. Where is it?
Here. Right here.
Hey, eyeball.
You keep a lot of things to yourself, don't you?
I saw the eyeball. Did you see the eyeball?
I hope Cloud and the others are okay. It's hard to believe such a small piece of materia is able to destroy the planet.
7 minutes. That's how long I can spare to play with you.
What?
He's tripping.
All right?
He's tripping.
What's going on? Where am I? Don't leave me.
Oh, it's okay, buddy. I want to pet him.
Red 13! Thank goodness you're here.
His name is Nanaki and you fucking know it.
Tifa! Something's wrong. Why was it dark all of a sudden? And where is everybody?
Everyone's waiting for you. Cloud's in trouble. Please hurry. Help us. Over here.
Right. I'm not sure I understand, but I'm coming.
Tifa, aren't you gonna follow?
And don't forget.
The black materia.
Help me, Nanaki. You're my only hope. Alright, now what do I click?
Mr. President, I've got a bad feeling about this.
That's not how you say it. I got a bad
Perhaps we should
feeling
return
about
to the airship for now. We need to prepare a full-scale survey anyway.
Uh-oh.
Hey! Where did you come from?
I don't know.
This is gonna be interesting.
This is too big for you. Leave it to me and get out of here.
Leave it to you? I don't follow.
This is where the reunion will take place, where everything will end and begin anew.
I'm here. I've come to help you, Cloud.
Come on, Cloud. Get it together. Home, but girlfriend is demanding attention. I'll be back in a little bit if you're still around. Bro, I'll certainly try to be. And you give the focused attention that is necessary. And not one iota less.
Thanks, Red 13.
You called him Nanaki
Where's the
before.
black materia?
His name is Nanaki.
Don't worry. I kept it safe.
Quit switching back and forth. I
I'll
don't like
take it from here. Give me the black materia.
Are you all right, Cloud? Okay. Here you go. It was pretty scary holding on to this.
X-Files. Classic.
You. I shall handle the rest.
Give me the black materia.
Thanks for everything. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. Especially you, Tifa. I am truly sorry. You've been so kind to me. I don't know. I never did live up to being Cloud. I hope you meet him again someday, Tifa. Wonderful. It means that my experiment was a complete success. What number are you? Ah, where is your tattoo?
Professor Hojo, I don't have a number. As I was a failure, you did not grant me one.
What? You mean to tell me that the only one to make it here is a failure?
Professor, a number. Please. Please, give me a number.
Silence.
I know what
miserable
sleep
failure.
is. It's that thing where you stop doing stuff, right? But not like forever. Oh shit, he's floating. Oh shit, he's flying.
What is he?
One of the copies I created immediately after Sephiroth died 5 years ago. Sephiroth copies are born of Genova cells, Mako, my own knowledge, skill, and talent. They are the fusion of science and the occult. I derive no pleasure from the fact that he is a failure. But he's living proof that my Genova reunion hypothesis is sound. You see, even if Genova is completely dismembered, the parts will eventually converge on a single location.
Like the Iron Giant.
Restoring it to life. Hence Genova's reunion. I waited patiently for the reunion. 5 years passed before the copies began to move. I thought that they would all gather in Midgar, where I was holding Genova. But I was mistaken. Genova itself began to move away from the Shinra building.
I never got into Stardew Valley. It was bought for me by a friend. I tried it a little.
It was Sephiroth. His will had not been dispersed into the life stream.
That is a good trick. They have their voices further away because they're so far away from him. I like it.
Yes,
now he's
that's how it all started.
Chilling upside down.
But where are they going? That I was unable to discern.
I couldn't figure it out either.
I was sure of one thing. Sephiroth would be at their destination.
So, I wasn't pursuing Sephiroth. I was being summoned by him. All of the anger and hatred I bore made it impossible for me to ever forget him. That was his gift to me. Sephiroth? Sephiroth, I'm here. I've brought you the black materia. Please show yourself to me. Where are you? Sephiroth, we meet at last.
He's right there. Right there.
Did you see that? It's Sephiroth. He's here after all. Oh, this is perfect. Genova's reunion and Sephiroth's incredible willpower. He avoided dispersion into the life stream and regrouped here.
What are you so happy about, Hojo? You know what this means, don't you? Cloud has the black materia. Sephiroth will summon Meteor. Every living thing is going to die.
It's all too little, too late. We must evacuate. I trust you'll be coming with us. There are a few things I need to know.
Cloud, stop! Please!
Cloud!
Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Look at that big bastard.
What happened? Good?
What?
What the hell is it?
I like that they bothered to add dialogue to those scenes. You should go. You should fly away. Fly, fly. 1997 jiggle physics.
You good? What the hell is
Of course,
happening?
those weren't jiggle physics. Those were jiggle animations. A little different. Rufus does sound a little bit like Liquid. I'll give you that, but that's not necessarily a bad thing.
Cloud.
Cloud.
I didn't know what to do. I've always been like that.
Sir, is everything okay? Poor guy.
Are you all right?
Tifa? Tifa? Tifa?
Hmm? Cloud?
That's right. I'm Cloud.
It's really you! I never thought I'd find you here!
Yeah, it's been a while.
But what's happened to you? You don't look so good.
Really? Nah, I'm fine. It's cool.
How long has it been?
Five years.
See, she knows that's
What's
not
wrong?
actually true.
It's been a really long time.
Well,
Actually, it had been 7 years.
There you go.
You told me you made it into soldier just like you'd hoped, but that you quit after the Sephiroth incident and were now a jack of all trades. You spoke a lot about what had happened after you left Nibelheim. But something was wrong. There was something strange about what you were saying. not knowing things you should and knowing things you shouldn't. I tried to figure it out, but anytime I brought it up, it was like some darkness came over you. You were drifting somewhere far away. It scared me. I just didn't know what to do. I needed more time. That's why I told you about the avalanche job. I had to be by your side, to watch over you.
The hell's happening?
Oh.
Right. Too right.
Hang in there. You've been out for some time.
I'm hungry.
Ain't you gonna ask? You know, about him.
I'm afraid to.
Well, don't be. I don't know what's happened to him. Maybe that didn't help. I ain't got no clue on how the others are either.
I'm sure they're all still alive. How long was I out?
Let's see now. Must have been about 7 days.
Damn.
What about Sephiroth?
He ain't come around yet. Remember those bright flashes at the Great Crater? Well, since then, the whole thing's been surrounded by a huge barrier of light. It's protected Sephiroth while he's asleep down there, and we can't do a damn thing about it, except wait till he wakes up. On top of that, these big-ass monsters known as weapons have been on a rampage.
Weapons?
Remember them huge monsters that were with Sephiroth at the bottom of the crater? Well, they're up here now. Supposed to be legendary beasts from the past.
Are they protecting him too?
I don't know, but they're destroying shit all over the place. Rufus is fighting them. Hate to say it, but he's got guts. It should be us out there, but we ain't got the time.
Time? Hey, what about Meteor?
Pain in the ass. 90% of the time. Until you need to shoot something. There it is. Oh, well, Barrett just faded out of existence. I get to play as Tifa. I get to play as Tifa.
Do we have to give up?
I don't know.
I thought Cloud would show up to save you. Professor Hojo wanted to take a good look at him too.
What do you want with Cloud?
Sephiroth's shadow. Now that Meteor's been summoned, he's superfluous to requirements. Which goes for you two as well. No, wait. There is one last thing.
Mr. President, preparations for the execution are complete. Joe, what the fuck?
Yes. You are to be executed for causing this situation.
I take back what little praise I had for this damn jackass.
Well, enjoy your final moments together.
I'll tie your arms now.
You and what army? Look at all that old PC equipment. I get to play as Bert, sort of. There's only one way I can go.
Is everyone here? These are the ones who brought this madness into our world.
Who the hell are these people?
We will be broadcasting your miserable deaths live on national television.
Miss Scarlet, a question if I may. Why a public execution in this day and age?
With all the chaos.
Oh, I wonder who that reporter is.
We need to rally public support. It's better that we punish somebody. Anybody.
You make me sick.
Though they might not admit it, everyone loves this stuff.
All right, we'll start
no.
with the girl.
The original game does not have multiple endings.
Then do me first!
Master Kriebel,
Camera,
as always.
Make sure you get this.
It was a pleasure having
The
you come by.
audience just eats up tearful goodbyes.
You enjoy the rest of your evening.
What are you doing?
Welcome to my special gas chamber. Sit back and enjoy a slow, painful death. Stuck up, bitch.
You guys could have asked for another read on that. Did he just drop the key? Well, that was silly.
Let the show begin.
Alert. Weapon attack imminent. All units, report to your position.
Oh no! It's a weapon!
Run!
Hey! Oh, wait, you idiots! Damn. Just when things were getting interesting.
Miss Scarlet, what are your feelings on this latest development?
You didn't run. I'm impressed. My feelings? Well,
Sleeping gas.
You're busted!
Prison break, baby. Get him, you cat. Oi! You missed. Seriously? You're chipping away at my health? Damn. No, my boy's asleep. Wake up, kid. Come on. course I missed. Ugh.
I'm here to rescue you.
You? Ain't you with Shinra?
I'm against capital punishment. Besides, I despise that woman. Come on, we've got to save Tifa. I'll keep a lookout.
Ooh, I've already pushed the button.
Alright. Got 45 minutes till the end of my shift at 6 a.m. Yeah, my shifts used to end at 6, now they end at 5. Which is nice, because whether it's daylight savings time or not, it's still dark when I get home.
It's a weapon.
There have been so many attacks lately. Can we handle it?
We'll manage somehow. Permission to engage the enemy.
No need to ask.
I hear you, Exodus.
Let's see how it likes the taste of our great cannon.
I should be here.
Open all gun ports. Set the main cannon to target weapon.
Probably, I was gonna stop this at the crater, but it just felt like we should go through this sequence. So, once we get done with this section, it gives you a good place to start to save, so yeah. Probably be playing something else when you get here, when you get back. It's a weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things.
Blast it out of the sea!
Oh yeah, the story definitely felt like it needed to keep going there. Trust me, where I plan on stopping is a really solid stopping point. It's not that far from here.
Did we get it?
Seems so.
Well, you hit it.
Run for us!
It can't be! That was a direct hit!
What about the cannon?
It'll take time to reload.
Then use regular firepower in the meantime.
Yes, sir! Target the weapon! Don't let it ashore!
Man, this was epic in 1997. Boys, like half of you are completely missing the target.
Speed! 79! No use! Collision is imminent! Ready?
Ho! It's coming right for us!
Shinra benefits are not worth this!
Move, boys,
Fuck
move!
Shinra, stupid giant flame bitch!
Laying down, but leaving the stream on. Hopefully I don't miss the 10-hour changeover.
Gas?
Yeah, guess.
Barrett!
Guess what's happening to you?
Hang on just a little longer.
Shoot the door, bro.
Shit!
What do you got?
The gas chamber must be locked from somewhere else.
There's nothing we can do. Time for a change of plan. Let's get out of here first.
Tifa! I'll save you! I promise!
No, I'm gonna abandon you, because that's how that works.
Damn! This one's locked now, too!
You stupid fool. Now you'll never save her.
Yeah, you probably should have put one in, double tapped that Scarlet chick.
God damn it!
Another change of plan. We're running to the airport.
The airport? And just leave Tifa behind?
It's okay. It's okay. We've got to take a chance.
Ow. Did anyone play or enjoy the Raccoon City game? Raccoon City games? What's that? You mean like the classic REs? Or is that something I haven't heard of? God, I hope I'm going the right way. Nope, I'm not.
Where are you going? The airport's the other way. Does anyone know where they're going these days?
No. I gotta heal my boy. Seriously? Not dead? Fun. Fella's tough. Look at this reporter getting the shot. Oh, I gotta move. I'm Barrett in the background. Those are some fancy dice you got there, kid. I'm 51. I leveled up my guy.
I'm sorry
I'm
to interrupt
51.
at such a busy time, but if I could just get a quick interview.
Shut your trap! I'm in a hurry!
My ears! Not so loud. It's me. It's me. Yuffie.
The hell are you doing here?
Sure does look familiar. That's a good way to put it, creepy. Good idea. Bad execution.
I'll explain later. We've got to hurry to the airport.
We've got to rescue Tifa. Oh, they really should have. When they said they were doing a multiplayer component to go along with the release of Nemesis Remake, I got really excited. And what they gave us was, I'm sure it's a fun game to play. but I didn't like it. It didn't look or feel like Resident Evil to me. You know what it looked like to me? It kind of reminded me of what Final Fantasy would look like if it took place in a contemporary universe. All the bright, colorful shit that, like, you were casting spells on each other. It was just... Yes, Resistance. I thought that was just... It looked awful. To me. Come on, just let me go. Yes.
You sure this is the right way? Looks like a dead end.
Huh? Did I make a wrong turn?
You idiot! What the hell are we supposed to do now? They'll be stomping on us at any minute. Watch my back to the very end, partner.
Relax. Move your arms, feet, head, whatever you can to escape the chair.
Oh boy.
Calm down. Don't keep repeating yourself. Calm down. Don't keep repeating yourself. Try combining two movements at once. Calm down. Don't keep repeating yourself. Try combining two movements at once.
There we go, I did it. I'm pissed I can't Outbreak at all without an emulator. Ooh, I shut off the gas.
Open, damn it!
Damn, I've been going for 4 hours and 42 minutes without a break. Definitely excited to take one after this sequence. A little fresh air. Uh-oh. I never beat any sequence of Outbreak. I rented it once and just couldn't get into it. I respect it, but maybe if I had friends. I feel like Outbreak just didn't come along at the right time. The multiplayer internet access was really lacking on consoles.
Hey, open up.
First you lock me in this crazy place, and now you want me to come out? Make up your mind!
Go, Tifa. Uh-oh. They're coming after us, man. Uh-oh, he didn't make it. Oh shit, I fell. Was I supposed to do that? Yes. Beat them all with the AI? Yeah, I bet that was tough. Classic horror movie mentality. You just escaped that confined space where you were gonna die, and now you're running to a dead end. What an odd name for a cannon. The sister Ray.
Our little game of tag ends here.
It's called Cat and Mouse.
The gas chamber might have failed, but watching you slam into the water below could still prove quite exquisite. Don't you think so?
Slap.
Stuck up to the end.
Quit slapping me, you old hag!
Now you'll pay.
You're too slow, bitch.
Like it?
You.
Quit it! Shut up!
Ugh, that hurt!
You know, my girl Tifa's a pretty good fighter.
You'll
I don't know
give up
why
before I
she
do.
resorted to having a slap
I
fight.
can't stand it.
Yeah, getting slapped sucks.
Don't just stand there. Grab her!
Damn, those gotta be augmented.
Let's end this. Come quietly, or I'll drop you.
Run! Run to the end of the cannon!
Yeah, I haven't heard that one in a while.
Tifa! Over here!
Hey, AI Barrett. You look silly.
Grab onto the rope!
Don't
Do
just
it.
stand there.
Good catch, kid. We stole the airship. We stole the fucking airship, baby.
You okay?
My cheeks hurt a little. But
Which
never
cheeks
mind
were we
that.
talking about
What's all
there,
this
sweetheart?
about?
The details can wait a wee while. Till the time's right. At any rate, the airship Highwind is now yours.
You okay, kid?
I'm glad you're okay. I'll be staying here a while longer.
God, I haven't been here in so long. I haven't been here in so long.
You damn! Why didn't you tell me we had an airship? I thought Tifa was gone for sure.
Ah, sorry about that, lad. But I had to do something to fool the enemy. Come on, everyone's waiting.
Everyone? Everyone's here?
There he is.
Welcome aboard my airship, the Highway.
Yeah, remember, this was Sid's before Shinra took it back.
What's wrong? You should be more excited than that.
Sid.
Oh. Yeah.
We're short on crew.
Tifa, I'll be giving you all sorts of stuff on Shinra. Ask me if there's anything you want to know.
What's with the sad face?
Missed my friend.
So, we need Cloud for this. We can't save the planet without him?
Meteor is coming. The weapons are on a rampage. Right now, I don't know what to do. I just don't know.
Get a grip, Tifa. We'll think this through together. Remember, there ain't no getting off this train we on.
If Cloud were here, I'd feel like everything was going to work out. he'd stand in that cheeky way he always did and tell me, "It'll be all right, Tifa."
Hey, when'd you become so weak?
Sorry, Barrett.
She's not weak.
I'm a little surprised myself and disappointed.
Yeah, but Tifa, remember what he said back in the crater.
I know. That's why I have to see him again. I want to be sure.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Tifa.
Well, I sure didn't hate the guy. Gotta admit, though, I thought he was a bit of a wacko. Just when you thought he was cool, he'd go and do something real boneheaded. And he came across like he was so clued up about stuff, but then he'd not know how to do the most obvious of things. Something about the way he moved and spoke just didn't sit right with me. Thinking about it now, yeah, it all makes sense. Well, as long as he's still alive, you'll get to see him again someday. So cheer up, sis.
Yeah, I will.
Especially
as soon as
when...
we find out where his spiky ass is at, the highway'll have us there in a jiffy.
The voice
Maybe
acting
when
is especially good
the ground
considering that
collapsed deep
it's all
inside
free.
the great crater, Cloud
Just
was
fans.
pulled even further below.
Further below? You mean to the live stream?
The life stream passes just under the seabed and occasionally gushes out to the surface. I've heard stories about a place where this happens. Maybe, just maybe, clouds. ...
As soon as we find out where his spiky ass is at, the highway'll have us there in a jiffy.
Captain Sid!
Sorry, sis. I gotta teach this moron how to land. Come on. It'll be over soon. Oh, and sis, whatever the plan, you gotta be ready, right? Go to the operations room and start making preparations.
You got it, city boy. Alright, I'm there. What do I do?
Hello, Miss Tifa.
Ah, yes. You know what's interesting? On my first playthrough of the game ever, I avoided the trees like the plague, and so I didn't run into Yuffie until I was at this section of the game. So when I met Yuffie, Tifa was the lead of my party, not Cloud, so the conversation was unique. I will admit I have a certain way with the voices. But I like this too. You teach this kid how to land yet?
Where should we head off to?
Ooh, are we leaving?
He leveled up from 3 to 4.
Yeah, we're off.
We have an airship, baby. We have an airship. Butterfly in the sky. I can go twice as high. And take a look. It's in a book. Well, no, it's an airship. No, it's an airship. Oh my god. I always like to do the power slide move. You kind of, and then just go sideways. We can almost go wherever we want. Ruby's not there actually. I just looked. I didn't see him. We can't. We can only land certain places. So I'll show you. Okay, I'm gonna reveal a secret to you, Joey. You see this map here? It's you notice how there's nothing up here? Well, there is an island there, but it's a demonstration of the kind of area that you can't land with the airship. It's got a really special summon in it that you're only supposed to be able to get by breeding a gold chocobo, because gold chocobos can go anywhere. So there's this stuff here. And then just in this corner somewhere. Where's it at? Oh, too far that way. There it is. See, we can't land in the jungle bit, and we can't land on the sides here. So this is, yeah, one of the places we can't go. They capture the essence of 90s voice acting, but do it where it's good. Yeah, I can definitely get that vibe. So we can land on the grass. There he is. Hey, bitch. Okay, I'm gonna save. Why don't you look at that hole? I'm gonna save right here. And with that, taking a break. I feel the voice acting mod is what they wish they could have fit on the PS. Oh yeah, if they could have, they would have. No question. I mean, Metal Gear, that's the thing. Metal Gear was this close to losing all its dialogue. And they had to cut off a lot of shit to make room for all that audio on the disc. Metal Gear Solid would not have been nearly as effective as a game without that legendary voice acting. Not even close. Today, it's not all that impressive. If you didn't grow up in that era, you don't really, it's hard to understand what's so special about it. But in its time, Metal Gear's presentation was just unmatched, except maybe on PC. Like Half-Life was doing some interesting stuff. Yeah, they had to cut Kojima off. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have that smoke break, and I'll catch you guys in just a wee little bit. Back in a bit. Hello. End of the shift. Get the fuck out of there. You don't gotta live that way anymore, man. 4 more minutes. Yeah, man, just pick me up a McDouble. That's all. Yeah. I don't need a lot. Oh, yeah, almost forgot about that. Food. Okay. Been doing pretty good about not smoking cigarettes. Past couple weeks I've only gotten 1 pack at the beginning of the weekend. It's been working for me. Oh, hush. All right. What the hell? Oh, yeah. Go to my library. What the fuck do you mean my library's empty? No, EA. You got it all wrong. Yeah, that's more like it. So what is the plan now, Fox? You have another RE game, RE mod to show us? Well, right now, I need a palate cleanser. Also, you need to check the trailer for Echoes of the Living. Oh, do I? Maybe we'll check that out after Battlefield here. Good to be back, Joey. Good to fucking be back. Give me my sound. Oh shit. I really gotta upgrade this computer. Oh shit, got him. I need to go all the way down here. Oops. The hell? Shit! Oh, yeah, get him, get him. Nice. What? No, he's still alive, dude. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, I remember America's Army. They actually programmed into it that you could shoot your instructor and it would just load you into a jail cell, and that was you'd have to just like restart the game, but it didn't tell you that. Surprised I'm not trying to take this base. They're out of. Oh shit! Someone's sniping at me. I'll just give him a chance to think about other shit. Hello. Hey, you better move.
是的，看到敌军船只。
I just hit something. Oh, dude just parachuted out on the top. Oh. That's not good. Get him, little bird. There's a guy here who parachute in. Yeah, America's Army. That thing I was talking about.
Due east of your current position. 发现敌军船只。
Oh, we've got him. Oh. Hold still. Shit.
发现了一名敌人。Objective Delta。发现敌军反坦克兵。 看到了敌军猎击手。发现了。I have spotted a hostile helicopter just east of your position. Be advised, we now control objective Bravo.
They're coming up here after me. Oh, there's one.
看见了敌兵。
Oh shit! He saw me. Gotta charge my phone to be watching but AFK for a bit. Oh yeah, people get tricked by Arma footage. People used to get tricked by Arma 2 footage. Yeah. Oh, come on. Fucking medics. Get him, get him, get him. Got on the floor, got on the floor. Good job, Chief. Shit. Well, I'm gonna fuck his world up right now. How? I mean, I get that that guy saw me and killed me, but how did he not die? You're back since she's still in the Stardew Valley. Just a few more days. Just one. Grenade. Oh, come on. That was... Alright. It's not gonna help much, but... We still haven't found our spawn beacon. Oh shit. Excellent shot. Yes, sir. Just a little bit of a Battlefield 4 palate cleanser. Oh shit. Tell me he's not focused on me. boy die? Yeah.
Hostile chopper spotted. You move to your position. Be advised we have just taken control of objective Alpha.
Come on, let's start. A little higher. Seriously? More of those. Caffeine. Two kills, 6 deaths. That sounds about right. Now you're off to go hang out with her for a bit. Well, brother, you enjoy yourself. We'll be here. That should be good. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Polo.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by Next Generation Special Forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
Yeah, how are we
Approach
inserting?
the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
High-tech Special Operations Unit Fox.
High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound.
Forces Unit.
Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist
You're
activity.
getting shady looks from people in
Psycho
McDonald's.
Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities.
Come on, it's Metal
Sniper
Gear.
Wolf, a beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman.
It's a shaman.
And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
It is not, I get what you mean, but him doing what he does is essential to the plot. But here's a fun thought exercise. How would you do a decoy octopus fight? How would you... I don't even think you could do it as a fight. Like, it wouldn't be a typical boss fight. Like, there'd have to be some kind of... Like, in my opinion, Decoy Octopus having a boss fight should have been... You're in an area... Okay, if you ever played VR missions, if you're from a different country, it might not be VR missions, it might just be the disc from Integral. But if you... Picture the area that you fight, where you play as the ninja in VR missions. An area that large, with multiple guards.
Impressive, Snake.
And craft some kind of reasonable story reason for Decoy Octopus to be pretending to be a guard. And you have to figure out which one's him.
Impressive, Snake.
No, I wouldn't want him to change appearances as he fights. I mean, as you fight him, it's pretty clearly from. I mean, again, Metal Gear is one of those things that's evolved and kind of retconned itself and made things more fantastical. When this game came out, this game, it tried to be
Impressive, Snake.
the most grounded, fantastical story you ever saw. And it's explained that he uses traditional means to disguise himself. Like latex and that sort of thing. So it's not, he couldn't just like turn into Liquid and fight like Liquid or anything like that. You know, I'm surprised, given how much Kojima likes to fuck with the system.
Impressive, Snake.
I'm gonna turn that down just a touch. He likes to use the system's, the console's mechanics in-game, if ever possible. So he really likes to, like, let me put it this way. I am surprised that he didn't have program into his game some kind of way to accidentally destroy your save. Like there's some sequence with the torture in the torture area where Ocelot like literally threatens to delete your save. I should have gone the other way.
What was that noise?
Impressive, Snake.
Dump dump dun 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 dun. Do 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 do.
Impressive, Snake.
Yeah, it sounds like some. Knowing what I know about Kojima and the way he does like to take stock in what the guys working under him think.
Impressive, Snake.
So like there if you look into the documents, there are many times where Kojima was like, I'd really like to do this, and everyone on the team is like, Kojima-san, please, no. And sometimes when you hear it, it's like, okay, that would have been interesting, and then other times it's like, Jesus, that would have been a pain in the ass. Oh, I remember Kojima, like, oh, that's what I get. I remember when they were talking about making the game, and Kojima, like he explored, he spent a little bit of time exploring, was it possible to actually make the TV that the PlayStation's connected to change the channel? Like, was it possible to somehow, like, send back a signal to the TV and send it to channel 4? Yeah, that's what he wanted, to actually try to get it to change the channel there, not just pop up Hideo Kojima.
Whose footprints are these?
Hideo Kojima.
Impressive, Snake.
What was that noise?
Alright, so I'm going to try it. It is technically possible to get there without distracting him. You got to time it really good, and it usually causes your character to have a weird animation, because he almost like gets spotted at the same time. Alright. Closer to the...
Who's that?
Oh. Flew too close to the sun. I'm going to do this.
What was that noise?
See, a lot of people like using the analog stick for this game. And to be fair, when you're just generally navigating down a hallway, it's nice to use the analog stick. But me, when I'm actually trying to play it, D-pad. Alright. Okay. Now.
Impressive, Snake.
Oh, my audio's cutting out. That's not good. Why you do this? Is my phone's Bluetooth active? That might be part of the problem. Nope, it is not. 2 hours ago, Steven asked me if I wanted to talk in Discord. Poor fellow. We'll see if he responds. I should have moved there. Yep, that's what I thought. I forgot. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. Okay, got it. I forgot I could step off the platform.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Impressive, Snake.
You damn right it is, baby. That's an impressive snake. Yeah, I should do it that way. I'm trying to beat a time, I might as well.
Excellent snake.
It's an excellent snake. Go, 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 go.
Excellent snake.
Time it. And go. That was awful. Didn't even place. Alright, try this one. How about that? A little faster. A little faster. Bum, bum, bum.
Excellent snake.
Ah. Metal Gear.
Excellent, Snake.
Good work. You're as good as they say. Impressive, Snake.
Who's that?
Well, which theme is that? Because they kind of go through several of them. In fact, the only one they don't use is the one from here because of the controversy about the music. Did you ever hear about that? Because I'll pause this shit right now. It's fascinating. So, come here, you. Let's see. Alright, so listen to this. Now I can't remember the name of the artist, unfortunately, so we're gonna have to look it up through unorthodox means. That might lead us towards it. Sviridov. Yes, there we go. That was the name of the song, Winter Road. Yeah, it's used in all the games. It's used in 3, it's used in 2 and 1, and it would have been used in 4, but they didn't because it came to light that this song from a Russian composer in 1975 sounded a whole hell of a lot like it. So, check this out. I'm gonna turn it up. Alright, so it's coming to the end of the bar. It starts right here again. Metal Gear theme. Oh yeah, it even does that part. You enjoy that food, Tara. You heard that, right? So here's a comparison so you can hear them side by side. $138 here. Oh, that's just a fucking mess. But yeah, clearly somebody took inspiration. just a touch. Just a touch. I'm gonna turn that back down. There. Boom. And we're back. This mission sucks, this mission sucks. This mission sucks. Mission sucks.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
No, it's actually, it wasn't Williams that did the plagiarizing. It was, because they used Metal Gear Solid 2 there for that video, but it's a song introduced in Metal Gear Solid. It was used as its main theme.
What was that noise? Huh? Whose footprints are these? Huh? What was that noise? Huh? Who's that? What was that noise? Huh? Whose footprints are these? What was that noise? Huh? Whose footprints are these?
I don't care. Don't care. Let's go. You know what? It's funny. I mean, we're gonna play this, but all of a sudden, I just had this mad urge to play a little Dino Crisis instead. We're not going to. We're gonna rock the Metal Gear. I know what it is. I know what it was. It's I'm having what it was. I was getting a childhood memory triggered.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
There was a friend. I moved away, but we would come back to visit family, and there was a buddy of mine that I would spend the night with sometimes who I used to go to school with in that area. And one of those summer visits, we rented Metal Gear VR missions in Dino Crisis, and that's why I just thought about Dino Crisis. Onward.
Excellent, Snake.
What do we got here? Nothing? Nothing. Okay. Well, just for shits and giggles, we're gonna save here and see what this other state is.
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's
Excuse me. Hard mode's gonna kick my ass. Well, the boss fights get tougher, for sure. And, you know, the radar is pretty useful. What do you think? Hard mode? Easy, normal, and hard. We're not good enough to go extreme just yet. Easy? You just want to see me die so that you can say I died on easy and poke fun at me. I get it. Alright, I'm gonna flip a coin. 2 flips. Right. So, I need dice. Alright, alright, I'm gonna flip a coin whether or not easy is in the, it makes it in the next one. Heads, easy survives. Heads, easy survives. Now normal. Heads, normal survives. Normal survived. Heads, hard survives. Tails, so hard is out. It's easy or normal. I didn't assign heads to anything. Let me just take a nice. Yeah, but I like to show. Okay, we'll go with normal then. It's a fair compromise. And I am gonna do my blindfolded dock run.
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you.
Actually,
if you need to, contact me by
I'm gonna
codec.
put in the other earbud so I can
Frequency is
hear in stereo.
140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Metal Gear Solid. Tactical. Espionage. Action. Thank you, Creepy. Thank you, Joey. Thank you, Joey, as well. Choking on my vape. I need to get my juice soon. I've tried to get... I know it's possible. I would like to practice, like, getting to the DARPA chief blindfolded. I think it can be done. I have tried the heliport. I've managed to get in the truck and get my gun.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
But, yeah.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm not so sure about that one, Joey.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
If they were to remake this game, I would want them to remake it using a modern engine, but I would want them to keep it in the same style. I would want it to be this essentially two-dimensional game in a 3D space. It's like, and I know this isn't quite the same, but imagine plastering Resident Evil 1's dialogue onto insert game here from the modern era. Like, it would just, it doesn't work. I don't think when you'd have to literally rewrite the game to do it in a modern way. I'm not so sure about that. And I didn't like Twin Snakes for multiple reasons. There were so many reasons I did not like Twin Snakes. Let me count the ways. I'm not going to, but...
They're only...
Yeah, wow, he must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather. Who's that? Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She's our data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them. Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong? Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so... cute. My chaff grenades, bitch.
Surveillance camera?
In a military facility? The fuck out of Dodge. Shut the front door. I don't think it would be that impossible, dude. I mean, considering, I didn't mention it to you, but like when you were talking about games that haven't been built that wish they were, there's one that if I had the money, I would get it built, and it essentially takes the base building mechanics of Metal Gear Solid 5 and amplifies it. I would like a game where you build a base over time, and you can build the base however you want. Obviously, there's certain things you can't do for the sake of fairness. But you can set patrol routes and all that stuff, and you can infiltrate other people's bases. Snake, this is McDonald Miller. Master, it's been a long... What are you doing here? Oh yeah, I got that wrong. It's been a long time. Master, what are you doing here? I quit being a drill instructor and moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts, passing on the skills to a new generation, huh? Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use. Well, there's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you. Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
I moved the Darker Chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
See, I don't like that. I don't like... Okay. People who played badly got to see more cutscene there. And I'm not knocking people who played badly, but I feel like getting there without getting spotted yet... In fact, the more that I think about it, the more it makes sense. If you got all the way there without alerting any guards, without killing anybody, and then they start talking about someone who's killed people, you definitely know that ain't you they're talking about. That cutscene should be playing in the other direction. For all we know, that's a glitch. They just couldn't get sorted at the last minute, so they had to ship it regardless. It feels like that should be the other way. I know how to climb a ladder. Jesus, ow, my ear. Yeah, see, like this section, the heliport would be more challenging, but this section right here, I could do the tank hangar blindfolded. If I can do the dock, I can do this tank hangar bit. The heliport's the challenging part. Because the easy path is occupied by a traveling guard. Yeah, I can get through most of this without really having any. It's simple. This part would hang me up blindfolded right here, making it onto the stairwell. That would trip me up. What am I doing? Old habits die hard, I guess. Many of us. I want to make love to her vocal cords alone. Now the funny part, the reason they added his green dot was because they were having trouble getting Snake to not peek over that wall. And so they just like, okay, we'll just add it into this to the game. Yes, yes. Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him. I hated the MGS4 ripoff. Wait, you mean you hated MGS4?
Is that a woman? Not him.
Working those abs, baby. El jefe de DARPA.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Oh, it's mostly Kevlar, sir.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear.
It can't be. You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between Arms Tech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data, and then proceed to mass production.
Oh, those guys.
If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
They are definitely my least favorite of all the groups.
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
I don't know. I never understood that line. Well, I did when I was a kid, but as I got older...
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures.
Experts at handling and equipping weapons. You mean nuclear weapons?
PAL. Yes, of course. There is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of Arms Tech.
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Cool.
Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Dead.
Damn.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but... A heart attack? Oh no. Colonel, are you hiding something from me? Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This mission is security level red. You need to have complete access. You need to have... God damn it. Snake, you gotta understand. This operation is security level red. You need to have something to get access to the complete file. You want me to believe you're in charge of this op, but you don't have access to the file? I told you before. I'm just a figure. Something around. Ah, it's been a while. Damn it.
Don't move!
Hey, Meryl. How you doing, sweet cheeks?
So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
It drove me nuts that they didn't use any of that Europe map for any of the multiplayer modes.
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
A team deathmatch in the park area would have been perfect.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot! What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Had a girl.
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Who are you? You fool! You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind. Now we'll never get that detonation code. Boss, I have a good idea.
Looks like Steven might be joining us. That'll be fun. He's gonna make fun of Metal Gear.
Just like that.
Jazz hands. Excuse me.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination.
Was it from the nanomachines? No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly. So what was it? It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psychomantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop. So that was Mantis. There's nothing here. Oh, Johnny. Look at you in your sorry state. Oof. Probably doesn't smell great back there. But yeah, man, the European section of 4, it kills me. Okay, technically they did have one Europe-themed map. But it wasn't, it was a cobbled together place that wasn't in the campaign. But they used all these different sections to the to Europe in the campaign, and more than one of them, in my opinion, would have made a great multiplayer map. But like the park section for one, and the part just beyond that where the vehicles are on the patrols. We're gonna go to floor 132. Sorry, B2. B2 or not B2? That is the question. Grenado. Come on, kid. I'm getting sleepy. I'll see you next stream, Fox. Take care, everyone. Joey, good to have you, man. As always. Can't wait to have you back next week when we fly around in that high wind some more. Ladies and gentlemen, El Revolver Ocelot.
He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt's Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw!
Oh shit.
I love to reload during a battle. You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight. But I'm just...
Homie, that was a one-sided battle at best. It was more of a trouncing. Although you did get a shot at him.
Stealth camouflage.
I'm not too cool.
Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you? I like you. I have no name.
That exoskeleton.
Who the hell?
Ladies and gentlemen, Vulcan Raven's dad. Seriously.
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic installation.
Damn, this simulator's causing all kinds of
Everyone who knows
flicker.
these top secret codes has it.
Not on everything, but on some things.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up? Oh.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack?
Oh, shit.
Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists.
So you
have
noticed
both
those, huh?
now.
Those boys
I finally had a
totally
conversation with
insane.
YouTube about
They wouldn't
monetization.
hesitate to launch.
Still not putting commercials on my
But
shit.
what do they really want?
I don't appreciate
Who
that.
knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always
Thank you,
looking
Steve.
forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No,
Yeah, right now.
Woman? Who?
a soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier. It must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
Seriously,
I'm
though,
sure she
thank
is.
you, Steve.
She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh,
World Eater. I'm still in a dream. World Eater.
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away.
Figure this out.
Tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius in engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Trying to get that horn
it's
bit, the
probably
trumpet
being
bit.
held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been.
Close enough.
The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is
increasing even today. Listen,
other words,
have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material? No. Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see, because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
Bribes.
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too. I have no idea. Don't lie to me. It looked like another heart attack, but some kind of poison? Well, there are lots of drugs that can look like a heart attack, like that can cause a heart attack, like potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't know until we do an autopsy. Damn. Oh, the dialogue. She is imprinted into my brain. I'll be back in about an hour. Fuck yeah, dude. I'll probably be talking to Otacon or possibly fighting a psychotic mantis of some sort. Who knows? I am pretty quick with the boss fights. Kind of makes me wish I'd gone with hard mode, but no, I'm happy with what I've chosen. I don't need all the boxes. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hang on, before we do that. Merle.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
That would have been a pretty solid plan.
My eyes.
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookie's eyes, right?
No. They're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What?
How about this, creepy? Let's say Kojima had a tentative plan in the works for a series beyond this. Because keep in mind, he didn't plan on going further than this game. And then he didn't plan on going further than the next one. And then he wanted to quit for the next one. And then he wanted the next one to be his last one. And then he had to make one more. Plus the portable games. If he had a plan like that in mind, imagine if Liquid knew that Snake had Fox die. Like, from the beginning, Liquid knew that Snake would basically poison him just by making a face-to-face meeting with him. And so, like, we get denied the face-to-face meeting between them, like, even all the way through the whole game. And then it's like in the next game, like, he just fucking pops up and he's there and is like, you know, you spent all this time avoiding me, and then you basically just walk straight up to me at this point. Why? And it's because he had some kind of plan in place, you know, some kind of crafty, you know, evil villain spinneroony of a plan.
Snake, don't be so impatient.
You kiss my ass. Colonel, your niece is fine. Thank God. We can't relax.
It
Not
looks like
yet.
the place is protected by infrared sensors.
Hey! Oh, it's because I was there.
Don't worry, Colonel. Meryl is fine.
Thank God.
Meryl is a very strong woman.
Huh.
I really respect her.
She's got plenty of heart.
Thanks, Snake.
Alternate version.
Not so fast. The real mission is still ahead.
There's a couple different versions of that dialogue.
What was that noise?
Huh? I always thought it was weird that this floor didn't trigger them. They don't notice this, even though it is making the loud floor sound. Would have been a better plot than Liquid possessing Revolver Ocelot through a severed arm. Yeah, that was some... The series got more Japanese as it went.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk. It's kind of funny, yeah. Metal Gear started as an homage to Kojima's attempt to pay homage to Hollywood cinema in game form, and paying homage to The Great Escape and a few other things like in that vein. But it moved further toward the Japanese. And not in a bad. I'm not saying this is in a bad way. I'm just saying it happened. It embraced the roots of its own origin over time. Became its own thing. But in this game, it was still doing peak, action movie impression. Oh, classic action, American action movie impression.
Snake. That airlock is set with infrared.
But it still had some Japanese shit in it. Go on. Oh, I got confused. Which laser? Oh, that one's moving fast. I would have loved to see a return of Liquid's character, but given the way things went down, it would never be possible. But had Decoy Octopus been disguised as Liquid, it would have worked so well. Yeah. And that's the cool thing, we basically get to know Liquid twice.
Snake, be careful. There are Claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
I love that there's that awesome behind-the-scenes story David Hayter told about the recording of the sequence with the DARPA chief, who also plays Gray Fox in this game as well. When it got to the part where they had to talk about the secret black projects. And George just looked, I can't remember his real name. I think it's George Bird, but I think that might be the pseudonym they used for this game to get around the fact that it was non-union. But he just kind of looked at David Hayter and just like, well, what the hell you know about the secret black projects? That's just fucking hilarious. I'm gonna have to get my vape juice here in a minute. Fuck it, I'll do it now.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass.
Oh, the fuck you say?
Send him a message.
Sorry.
That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
It's weird. I can't get a hold of Miller.
No matter how good you are, there's no way you can match up against an M1 tank. All you can do is try to take out the person in the driver's seat. With grenades, you should be able to attack the soldier on top of the tank too.
Snake, look out for that tank's main gun. It'll pulverize you. There should be some way. Ask Nastasha. She knows everything there is to know about weapon systems. Her frequency is 141.52.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist at the Crush.
Really? We're gonna go through this whole spiel?
You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate.
Sorry, Nastasha. Love you, but I got shit to do.
That M1 tank is equipped with advanced Victronics. Once it locks onto a target, it automatically tracks it. And its main gun is effective up to 3,000 meters. To get close, you'll have to confuse its tracking system. Use your chaff. If you can jam the system and get close enough, it won't be able to use its main gun.
I know that already. Come on, boys. Nice knowing you. I like it a lot. Come on then. Nice to know you. Goodbye. Nice to know you. Know you.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
That's a good scene. Damn good scene. Did I just get a flawless victory on that tank? Because I'm pretty sure I did. To my recollection, he did not hit me. And I used 2 grenades. And a claymore for good measure. I'd call that a flawless victory. It's making me want to play Metal Gear 4.
Be careful.
You know, the book of Metal Gear 4 completely writes the B&B unit out of the story entirely. Yes, completely entirely. Go, 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 go. Damn it. Now this would be a fun blindfolded challenge. Yes, it's electrified. It's electric.
Snake, watch out.
Chicka chicka. Yeah, it is pretty funny to do. I actually almost thought about doing it. Wait a minute, I don't think I picked up a box yet. Nope, I did not. Oh, I should have picked up a box. Oh, shit. Damn it, man. Get your shit together. Guess you needed that after all. Freeze. That would suck. I think we both recently watched the same YouTube video, Creeper.
Like they were cut by some type of blade.
Oh shit. I think Steven's going to join us. He absolutely was just saying YouTube video. Hello.
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 How are you?
Oh, I'm okay. Running through a classic. Played some Final Fantasy VII earlier. Different classic. Did a little Battlefield palette cleanser and decided to do a casual romp through Metal Gear for PlayStation 1.
FA Months Bullets. I'm kind of happy that it calls it an FA Months. That is actually what it is.
Say what?
I was looking at your stream and it called FAMAS the FA-Mars, which is technically its original name.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. See, one of the little features about this game is you get advice from different people depending on where and when you call them, and if you call this woman while holding a weapon, she'll talk to you about it.
Good. You found a SOCOM.
It's a Mark 23.
Special Operations Command pistol. It's a .45 caliber pistol with plenty of stopping power. It's also equipped with a LAM for nighttime combat.
Otherwise known as one of the most over-engineered handguns of all time.
It's lovely.
And also it was never really used by the people who wanted it because they just realised that its kind of idea doesn't work.
Some people find it a little heavy and hard to use, but it shouldn't be a problem for you.
You broke up there, but I get the gist. And yes, you're right. It basically didn't really get past testing. It's a civilian toy that never got to live up to its true potential. Of course the Discord call went. Ah, he urinated.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about?
There we go.
Yeah, I'll just...
What next?
It happens... Let me try to leave Discord up. That
Okay.
seems to be the problem. I think.
You're that ninja.
But I'm running out of real estate on my computer.
And also, Mark 23 is fat as hell.
What?
The SOCOM, the pistol, is fat as hell.
Oh yeah, that's why he used it, because it was such a large pistol.
It's just
and
a
you could-
box, yeah, yeah, exactly.
He could draw a box.
And say, that's a Mark 23. Yeah, it's like...
Same thing with the FAMAS, really. It's a very blocky weapon. Come here.
Why does this look like that off-universe Spider-Man?
He's not. He does have an alternate costume if you beat the game twice. That actually looks a lot closer to Spider-Man.
I didn't say he was, I said he kind of looks like...
Oh, yeah. A little bit of a spider pool. Dead man.
Spider pool.
Spider pool. He's a cybernetic spider pool.
Hit him.
Hit him! Hit him! Stop getting hit!
I love when he goes back to the corner. It's like, no, I'm going to tell it. You need to hit him. It's like...
Oh, come on.
No, it's actually punch him, not hit him. Come on, punch him. Punch him again. Are you getting punched? Punch him.
That is all over his hitbox. Ah! Flew too close to the sun.
Shouldn't do that. It's bad for you.
What, the sun?
Well, flying too close to it.
Oh yeah. Well, the funny part is it wouldn't get hotter, it'd get colder.
Not quite.
In the atmosphere,
What?
yes.
What? No. I'm saying once you leave Earth's atmosphere, one side of you would be cooked and the other side of you would be freezing.
Gotcha.
So you'd have a nice time with that. You know.
Hurry up and catch me. Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
The saga of Creepy's poor phone. The overheated little thing.
Hurt me more.
Okay.
Hurt me more, God, it's getting a little bit fetishy.
He's got problems, bro.
Really?
I mean, dude, he's not even.
He's
not
fucked
even,
up.
dude. Well, he was like dead, then they revived him and did experiments on him, and here he is. So he's like not even really here anymore. It's complicated.
He's like fucked up on the highest level. Basically.
Yes.
That's nice.
I would love to. Oh, get out of there. Whoa, he still got me. I always love to use grenades on him here. It's just fun.
I felt that snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar.
Zanzibar.
What? Not again.
You mean the nanomachine suppressant?
What's happening?
Standard acid trip.
Losing myself.
Is it over?
That's right, puss. You better run.
I just have the wah.
Yeah, it was like a roar.
Colonel, that ninja is
Wah.
Fox. No doubt about
When I read that, I read it as like a baby crying.
People should know he died in Zanzibar.
Wah. Okay,
He
you.
should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard
Hey,
that.
do me a favor and say
It
something.
happened right after you retired.
Something.
My predecessor,
Okay,
Dr.
yeah, you're a
Clark,
bit
was in
high.
charge.
That man died in Zanzibar.
Yes. He
They're
started
taking the
the gene
hobbits to
therapy
Zanzibar.
project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an
That'd be a very
explosion in his
different
lab
film.
2 years ago.
So what about this
I'm blending
soldier?
shit here.
Here they
Apparently,
are
for their
in
test
Zanzibar.
subject, they decided
Cool.
to use the
What do you
body
do now?
of a
Dunno.
soldier who was recovered
Stupid
after
idea.
the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him.
No,
They fitted
it's
him with
it's
a
not Steve with a
prototype
V, it's
exoskeleton
Steve
and
with a
kept him drugged
PH.
for 4 years
Yeah.
while they experimented on him like a plaything.
His name
My-
is Stephen.
But,
soldiers were born
no,
from
no,
those
Steven. It's Steven spelt the correct way.
Thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
The
Naomi,
normie
why
V
did-
shit.
Boom. Get out of there.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Are you one of them?
No, I'm not.
Apparently they're remaking Resident Evil 1.
Alone?
Again? I mean, when they should have already?
Come
Since
on,
they
get
restarted
out.
the series?
We
Yeah,
can't
apparently
stay here
they are.
forever.
Allegedly.
Well, we'll see how alleged that is when the time comes.
Your
I think they
uniform's
did
different
2
from theirs.
first because 2 was like the
Metal
first
Gear
really
Chief
popular.
Engineer, Hal
Sure,
Emmerich
but
Wright.
they should have
I,
done
I
2.
think that's why.
If they're going to do that, they should have done 2,
I heard about
then
you from
4 in
Meryl.
Code Veronica,
Oh,
then do
so
1,
you're here
then
to
do
rescue
3.
me.
Sorry, but no.
So
There's something that I
Because
gotta
1 is
do
more
first.
connected to 3 than it is to 2.
Well, at least you're not
And
one
2
of
is
them.
connected
Yours-
to Code Veronica and 4 because they're Leon and Claire's sequels.
Are you hurt?
see, apparently it'll
I'm
be
okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
It'll be slower paced than
Well,
RE2
that's
remake.
all. It's
Obviously,
nothing
each
to
zombie
worry
have their
about.
own unique model due to small number of enemies within the game. More bullets required to take out RE1 zombies and RE2 remake zombies. Bullet sponges. Crimson Heads will return. RE1 lore will be explored further. A different third-person camera will be used. Slower paced again. No more pre-rendered backgrounds. Each room will load the background asset, and the rest of the assets will load when the doors are opened. This will improve visuals and lighting.
Wreck.
Mm-hmm. Well,
So a real remaster.
I'll show you the
not
way.
The same game with the backgrounds high resolution.
gotcha.
Something's
And probably the same cringe-inducing
disguise?
dialogue.
Well, it won't be as
No, we get
cringe-inducing.
Jill sandwich.
She's disguised as the enemy. You'll have to contact her when.
It won't be as cringe-inducing as the original.
You're right. We have to take responsibility.
Part of the cringe-worthiness of the original is like the random pauses in the dialogue. It's like someone says a line and then there's like a moment, and it's almost like
Well-
it's supposed to have a laughing track.
Well, dude, it's I mean, how else do you expect the dialogue to load?
No, but have you ever watched like Friends or anything like that, like any of those kind of sitcoms?
Yeah.
Without the laughing track.
Yeah, very, very awkward most of the time.
It becomes like some unsettling, like alternative universe shit.
Yeah.
Like,
keep in mind, a lot of the time that isn't a laugh track. That's actually a studio audience.
Oh yeah, sometimes.
But
it is,
still, it's still like, all right, laugh, ha ha ha. You know, all right, now stop laughing. Okay.
You know, there's this thing in real life. Every time you say something funny, a bunch of people in the background laugh. God, that'd be awful. Shut up. Jesus.
It's level 6. I can't get in there.
Damn, he's got some tight cornering.
Tight cornering, you say?
Yeah, see, look at him. When you ran him in a circle, that was insane. He must have a lot of downforce generated by the mother.
Yeah, he's got a lot of that. Fontez, brother, how you doing, man? We're just having a casual sprint through Metal Gear. You missed the blindfolded dock run, but it's okay. There's not much to see. Aren't I clever? Don't you shoot at me, bastard. I'm a doctor of journalism, damn it.
Oh, yeah. In the modern world, that doesn't fucking mean much.
No. It's a line from Fear and Loathing.
A doctor of journalism means you have, like, what? A notepad and a pencil. That is... oh, and a dodgy hat. That's it. You're a journalist, kid. There's a rule of journalism nowadays. Is don't be accurate, just be first.
Just be first.
And when you get the whole story wrong, you just spin it somehow.
Spin it?
Well, I feel like I captured the spirit. You don't see. And fucking follow the leader.
I can't drag her in there. Well, go on. Oh, she passed out.
What the fuck did I just watch?
Is she still gonna run in there? Yep, she's gonna run.
Don't move.
God, she's quick.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid
Where
Snake.
did she go exactly? Like down the toilet?
No, she hopped over the top, I guess.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and
That's a very
confront the
odd-looking
Snake.
female.
She's supposed to be quite muscular in the
Besides,
shoulders.
It's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy
Really?
to destroy my
Yes,
interest in men.
which is in Metal Gear 4 on the PS3. You can definitely tell what they were going for, obviously. But here,
Why'd you change?
I'm kind of scared of the size of her triceps.
I got tired of disguising
They
myself.
are.
she's a stout chick.
The truth
They're
is,
bigger than her
the
biceps.
uniform
That shouldn't
smelled like
happen.
blood.
What's that?
She's been
Got a
doing
pop-
tricep dip.
She got a
Tricep
Popeye
dips?
thing going on.
It's a paint
And
tattoo.
only
It's
tricep
not real.
dips.
I was a fan of Foxhound way back.
Ah, well,
And
I
guys
needed
like
to
you
make this
and
bit of my
Uncle
arm
Wayne.
bigger to
None
fit
of
that
gene
tattoo.
therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
But he's got no
I'm
eyes.
just a man who's good at what he does.
He's got no eyes.
Killing. There's no
He
winning
doesn't.
or losing for a mercenary.
No, most
Only winners in war.
people only have eyes in the Kodak.
And you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Impressive that he does all this without being able to see. I mean, that's
Yeah, he's actually really, really good considering he can't see.
that's fucking impressive.
He's got
No progress.
God, what's his name?
So it's
The
all up to you, huh?
dude from Pokemon.
Somebody's gotta
Ash's
stop him
friend
from launching a
Brock.
nuclear
Like
missile.
he had just like two
There are two
lines for his
ways.
eyes.
Either we destroy Metal Gear or
We override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
card keys. You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
Oh, they're around.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier.
Until 4, where they retcon it, or it wasn't your dream.
It wasn't really my dream.
Well, you know, blah, blah, blah. She's saying it right now.
He was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's
She still
footsteps?
clearly wanted to do the soldier
Not
thing.
really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
Them Lara
I
Croft
thought I was
boobs.
until today.
And Laura Croft. Well,
now
no.
I
Laura's got bigger
understand.
tits than Meryl.
Truth
No,
is,
no, about
I
being
was
the
just
shape.
afraid of looking at
Oh, the
myself,
shape.
afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh. So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
I doubt very seriously Daddy had you shooting a deagle when you were 8. That would have been very stupid on his
If we're gonna go to the
part.
north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room...
Let's go.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Yeah, 8-year-old girl shooting Desert Eagle. Oh.
Yeah, somehow I'm a bit dubious.
There's no guard.
Unless he taped it to her hand and then had some bit of
I'll
wood
keep a
to
lookout.
support her arm.
Make sure you're ready, okay?
Well, I know you can you can chamber a Desert Eagle to shoot 22.
Yeah.
And in that case, yeah, I think a Desert Eagle chambered for 22 would probably be actually a pretty good gun for a child to shoot.
I have to say, though, it's not really a Desert Eagle at that point.
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I
it's
agree.
like- yeah.
But because it's so heavy, and it's 22, the recoil would be practically non-existent.
Yeah.
It'd just be a bit heavy for the kid to hold.
And so their aiming technique's probably going to suck because they're rather than worried about how they're holding the gun, they're just holding it in a way so they can actually hold it up. Yeah.
Buongiorno, Walter. Good to see you, buddy.
A Nikita missile.
Yeah, I got Nikitas. You got Nikitas for days, bro.
That's that missile that moves at like unbelievable. Did that just go through the? It just went through the wall, didn't it?
No, it hit the wall and blew up.
No. I mean like the half.
See, now she wants to slap me because I put my hands on her. And she moves through this environment with like robotic efficiency, so she will slowly gain on you.
I have to say, she does kind of suffer from the 90s female characterizing. No, that you handled that turn really bad. Oh, she is fucking catching you.
Well, I was just letting her catch me. When she slaps you, it takes a little health, but not much. Now check out what happens to her ass when she falls over here. Like, the polygons just didn't know what to do.
Don't come here, Snake.
Do they flatten or do they just...
Completely flat. Like, damn near concave.
Are you okay?
Here it comes. I think you're a little behind me because you're watching the stream.
What happened?
I'm fine. Okay. Let's go.
That's not how a human body
Come on,
is shaped.
Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Nope. But when she's standing, it pulls the illusion off relatively well. It's like when you start to bend it.
Yeah, she bends over and it flattens across itself, and you get this weird like flat arse that runs from halfway down her thigh to halfway up her back. Yeah, it's like what the fuck.
She had a long back, bro.
Those real-time reflections. I love it.
No, that's a semi-transparent floor and duplicate underneath.
What's wrong?
Not really.
Nothing much. Nothing but back.
Who's that? You don't like girls?
So when you say baby got back, we take it a little bit too literally.
I want to save my stunners. What?
Snake, Meryl's not herself.
Don't use your weapon. It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. Well, I'm just gonna whack her.
What, so you're gonna kill her in the old mob way?
Well, you can't kill her. It's against the rules.
Why is Meryl Streep in this game?
Meryl Streep? Oh yeah, she's a really good actress. She can't even recognize her. I call her Merle. Merle.
I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. Now let me read your mind.
What football matches are on today?
Your past.
Oh, England won.
You are a very methodical man. The
I was happy
type that
about
always
that.
kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission.
I switch controllers. And now, I kick a skinny dude's ass.
John Jones?
No, not John Jones.
Why are you suddenly playing the Virtual Boy?
Because that's thermal vision, bruh. Ah, damn it.
No, the Virtual Boy stuff.
That was a mistake. Ow. Fucking statue coming at you.
Where did you get those chairs from?
They're over here.
Okay. I just didn't see them anyway. I was like, what?
Where does he get those wonderful chairs?
I have a superpower that I can summon chairs. Bit shit, yeah. Chairman. What, dude?
Baby got back. Want.
Why did that just hit me?
Move. Alright, perfect. We got him this time. Ah, yeah, caught me.
shared. I'm really hoping he grabs an aquarium.
Oops.
He's got an aquarium.
Good God, he's got an aquarium.
The my witness. He's broken in half. It's like, but no, he's not. Right? He's right next to you. He's in one piece.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point.
Merle.
Stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out. Stop!
We gotta do some Daisy sometime, man. That would be hella fun. Oh, dude, I'm down. Been working on getting our server up. Hell, if I could right now, I'd shift gears and do some map editing. I got the houses pretty much done. And I found a good spot for us to put the hunting shack. Say what?
I'm gonna play Tomb Raider.
You're gonna play Tomb Raider, huh?
You know, one of the only good things to come out of this. And I'm not saying that like bollockly either.
Wait.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
What?
Thanks. I said one of the only good things to come out in recent years, and I'm not saying that hyperbolically either.
This is the Tomb Raider remakes that have the disclaimer at the beginning that say this game doesn't.
But the rest of the game is perfect.
Nexus Mods banned a guy for creating a mod that removes that notification.
Yeah, but the rest of the game is perfect.
Bastards.
And that's just because the
We'll
people
profit
who made
off
this
of it,
didn't.
but we don't.
Yeah, the people who made this didn't want that in there because the people who put that in here didn't make it.
Yeah.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm
just pure being salty fucks.
Meryl.
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
Oh, that's a good addition.
What?
Okay, so one of the biggest gripes that I had, pretty much the only one I had with the remaster of Tomb Raider, were that because of how like much better textures are and stuff, the keys used to be quite they could elude you visually.
The keys,
so
what?
Like when there's a key on the floor in Tomb Raider, sometimes it can be hard to spot.
Yeah, in the new one.
Yeah, so they've added something in there apparently that seems like it will fix that.
Lovely. Excuse me. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to done with those map edits. There are a few annoying things we need to do.
You follow me.
I will say, when he says we, he means him.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not taking any credit for that because I don't do any of that.
Hello, Wolfie. Don't look at me. Look somewhere else. Continue to look away. Good, 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 good. Haha, I stealthed the wolves. Not as easy as it looks.
Stealth wolves.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Sweetheart, I'm great with dogs. You didn't even know.
This place is mine. I'll take point again.
This
Stay back,
fucking
okay?
The
unskippable
radar
scene.
isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
Damn, don't gotta be a jerk about it. You're the one making me sit through a scene.
So, what do you think?
Remember I actually used to find
Pretty
these games
good,
like
huh?
scary as a kid.
How did you know where the mines were?
When Tomb Raider?
Sounds weird, but when
Yeah.
Mantis dove into my
Yeah, I
mind,
could see that.
I was able to see where the mines
Something,
were
something about the
placed.
atmosphere.
Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Playing way too much Daisy recently. I killed a wolf and my brain went, let's go and skin it. I was like, no. Oh,
Meryl. What is it?
it's impossible.
That doesn't work here.
Meryl, get down!
Look neat.
Meryl!
Not the vagina.
Merle!
You just get shot on the...
Oh, it was her leg.
Okay. Shot. Yeah, that'd be the...
Then she shot her right in the tattoo.
Not the tattoo.
Leave me and run.
Meryl!
I lived through this, I definitely just can't get another one.
I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised
This was
I wouldn't slow you down.
really impactful to a 13-year-old kid.
I can still help.
I felt really bad for this ginger pile of polygons.
Save your strength.
How about the 37-year-old kid?
I was a fool.
Well, the 37-year-old kid remembers what 13-year-old kid thought.
War is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Any pupil sympathy for writing on a page.
Now get out of here.
You're bleeding out, lady. Merle.
Meryl.
Does she die?
Snake.
No, not yet.
Yeah.
She could.
But she does die.
She could.
Oh, it's optional.
Yeah. See there's that sniper over there? Wait for it. You see the laser? Where's that laser? There she is.
behind you,
Hey!
so-
Ah! Ah! No! No! Don't shoot me! Fine, I'm leaving. So, like I said, I got our houses separated, but I also took the time to go through and dress them up a bit.
Oh, and did you name all of the streets?
I will. Go. Damn it. Move your ass. I will at some point, but that's not necessary at the moment.
Correct.
It's not something that drastically needs to get done. But seriously, our added houses now have a lot more character. Many of them have fences and some dog houses, a chicken coop or two, piles of wood. Gas tanks. You know, like the like propane tanks on the side of the house or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Otacon, gotta ask you a question I already know the answer to.
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
A sniper rifle?
Meryl's been shot by an extremely good sniper.
Sniper?
A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second-floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second-floor basement of the tank hangar? I have to go all the way back there?
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Nothing.
Alright. You're acting a little shifty there, buddy. Worried about you. We're on the same team, right? And now it's a land field. A minefield. A landmine field.
A land field.
It's a land field.
A field.
As opposed to your typical sea fields. Or, you know, your average everyday CW fields, but that's a different type of fields altogether.
Now I think you're talking shit.
Can't prove it.
I can. Dramatic music.
Dun dum dum. Diddle diddle.
Have you seen what the next Tomb Raider character will be?
No.
She's going to be, quote unquote, a seeker of truth.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off with your lesbian space witches.
Hold on. Next Tomb Raider is woke. Hold on.
Alright, this is always tricky to get through.
Here, right. I'll read this to you because I think you'll like it. Well, you won't like it, but you know.
I'll appreciate it for its comedic value.
Yeah. I can't find the post.
Yes! Sneaky.
Here it is.
Oh, shit.
Care to read it while you're doing that? British adventurer Lara Croft will transition from being a raider of tombs to a seeker of truth as Evil Hat Productions and Crystal Dynamics seek to redefine Tomb Raider series in order to escape a history wounded by colonialism.
Finders keepers.
According to an excerpt from the official Tomb Raider Shadows of Truth RPG rulebook, Raiding as depicted in the original Tomb Raider games and stories involves going to ancient tombs and historical sites of different civilizations and acquiring artifacts. It operates on the assumption of finders keepers. That grants raiders with the means and the drive to claim ownership of artifacts regardless of whether they have any historical cultural claim to the treasure. Later games released in the franchise have started to work at addressing this by having Lara Croft acknowledge her past mistakes and try to understand and show respect for the culture community she comes into contact with. She has also worked to reform raider culture and raise awareness of her peers. Lara no longer decorates her mantle with mythic artifacts as a raider. She prioritizes seeking the truth. Much of this game is inspired by her humanity, struggle with heroism. I know they read that as heroin though. And
her struggles with heroin.
And her tenacity. We believe that all three aspects are an important component in creating a game that celebrates history and culture while acknowledging the respect and work required to live in a world wounded by colonialism. In this game,
you mean a world built by colonialism?
Yes. In this game, we seek to continue in that work alongside Crystal Dynamics by creating a sandbox used to tell stories that address colonialist themes in play and create your own stories of respect and support for people and cultures your seekers encounter.
We would be playing with Tinker Toys at best if we didn't have colonialism as they see it. Fuck out of here. We'd be playing with rocks.
The issue, though. So they're like, oh, you know, these artifacts might be important to these cultures. What, in these tombs that they don't know exist that are buried for thousands of years?
Also,
they were so important that they were forgotten.
It's also beside the point. Finders keepers.
Yeah,
yes,
exactly.
finders fucking keepers. If you want to give it back, you can give it back.
Yeah.
It's almost, it's kind of like
British way.
you know, I can understand it if it's on their dirt. You know, I get that claim, but I don't know. They're just ripping apart everything that we care about. That's all.
See, I prefer the way that we used to do it. Which is what we do is we'd go and steal something, and we wouldn't hide it. We put it.
You
in
guys
a
were great
museum,
about it. You guys were great.
You know, but
You
we
just
put it in a
fucking
museum in a glass display case where it's lit from 16 different angles, and it even has a plaque telling you how important it is to your culture. It's fantastic.
You guys really hit the nail on the head there.
Yeah. To be fair though, it isn't the last place anyone looks. A museum. I mean, like.
Hey, little pupper. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
It's absolute nonsense.
Little pup.
I kind of wanted to like make a rival game, which is basically it's based on Tomb Raider, but you don't go through like stealing priceless artifacts. You literally go through destroying them, and you get like points.
You get points for destroying artifacts.
Yeah, for doing more for destroying priceless artifacts. Yeah.
Oh, come on.
There, can you get the fuck out of there, please? Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, so you get. I don't know what we'd call it, but you know. Basically, the aim of the game is to go into a tomb and destroy as many priceless, important artifacts as you can.
Damn it, woman.
No, she's still being annoying.
Guess she moves quick. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. And my earbud is cutting out ridiculously. Well, that's not good. My earbud just died. Oh shit.
Do something about that.
Last diazepam. Oh, that's not good. Why'd my earbud die? Come on. Wake up. Don't do this to me right now. What is happening? My earbud isn't connecting. Come on, man. El Connectico. Fuck it. I'm not slowing the bus down. Steven, are you there?
Yes.
Good. Good night, you wonderful piece of ass. Wonderful, fantastical piece of 1998 polygonal booty.
Aren't you excited to see Tomb Raider get away from its clearly dramatic colonial past?
No.
So dumb.
Don't move!
So stupid.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women?
Well, yeah, because we underestimate you.
Don't kill me yet. I'm a man. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that. Don't.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Sure. Thank you, sir. May I have another? That all you got, Chief?
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Man, my mama electrocutes me better than you do.
I mean, you'd like to share.
You still
Yeah, so I'm
okay?
electrocuted Davey as a
Want me to
child.
go on? Can you
Yeah,
take
all part
one
of the typical
more?
childhood, yeah.
One more?
In the spring, we made meat helmets.
In the spring, we made meat helmets. You know that whole chestnut?
You're a strong man.
In the spring, we made
Well,
meat
that's enough
helmets.
for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Enfants
It's basically
project
impossible.
was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Father once accused chestnuts of being lazy.
And made claims like he invented the question mark.
Yeah, no, he made outrageous claims like he invented the question mark. Okay.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief? What a stench.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes. Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya?
Honestly, this is a really roomy cell. I mean, if this was a holding area for multiple people, sure, but this is big for one guy.
Otacon,
Welcome back, brother.
Are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Not right away.
Otacon,
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
I am relaxed. I just don't know how to kill time here.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can.
Hey, Meryl, do you remember the day we met?
That sounds so sinister.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Mara?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you?
Actually, Snaky Poo, it goes a little deeper than that. Snaky Poo. Snake.
You first start calling him Snaky Poo.
It's showtime. Ocelot wants you. Nope, he's gonna go around again. Say what?
How many times have you played through this game in your life?
How many times have I played through this game in my life?
Yeah, how many times do you think?
Realistically, more than 50. less than 100.
Snake.
I think.
Showtime. Ocelot wants
But
you.
for all I know, it's 150.
See. Also, yeah, it's like.
Okay, I'll tell you once more.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit.
I won't be needing that, Chief.
How did you like that?
Yeah, that would be a fun.
Shall we go again?
I'd like to see that one episode of that sitcom. How I Met Your Mother, the Johnny Sasaki story.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. Still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more? You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems.
Perestroika is a good thing.
Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling.
Yes. It's Russia integrating with the rest of the world and not being an isolationist douche that wants to run everything.
What the hell are you doing?
Then who do we blame everything?
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
I got no vibration function, Naomi, but thank you.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I vibrated your controller, Snake. Anyone can do it if they know how. Ah, this is a good scene. Shame to pass it up.
And don't pass it up.
It's too late. I already hit the button.
We very fuck right.
Hey man, these are not the bowel problems you are having.
It's not the bowel problems you're looking for.
Oh, my stomach! Oh, damn it! I'm here.
Where?
It's me, Otacon. Wow, they even capture you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go, that hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the DARPA chief.
Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Oh man, oh jeez, Rick.
What the hell?
Say goodnight, Johnny. Oh yeah, I already hid under the bed. I didn't want him to think I was getting lazy. I've done the waiting for rescue thing too, but I just didn't want to do the torture sequence again. By the way, you know they got a randomizer working for this game too, right? It's not perfect, but it is working. I have a time bomb in my stuff, but I've got 215 seconds. If that's what you had in mind, if that's what you're all about, good luck moving up, 'cause I'm moving out. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, because it's probably not an easy thing to set up. Yes?
That was a close one, Snake. Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
Yeah, it's just the item randomizer. Here, I'll take a moment and show you some footage.
I need the gunshots.
They've sort of... Hang on, no. Let's get a more recent video. There might have been an update. Alright.
And all that hadn't been clear on that.
Down here to try and kill me.
Ready for this update?
They're demanding that the
Just gonna change some
government
things
turn
on
over
my
the
end.
remains of Big Boss. And they
Have fun. Oh. So, version 1.1 update randomizer, and you can now see what the items are in game, similar to MGS2. That is the biggest change this thing has had. And I've already had a quick mess around in the dock with this, so... yeah, I've seen it work, so I got immediately excited. I was like, oh my god, it works. And I'm gonna get seen here, aren't I? Oh no, you're fine. This is awesome. It'll take a while to get used to, for sure. Oh yeah, no, you're not wrong. I believe it's still not completely perfect. There's still some issues with memory in the game, and that's just because this game is so old. So if we pick up multiple items at once, the chances are the text will change to the the most up-to-date item on the previous item we picked up, but it will still remain the item it was, if that makes sense. It's just the...
Okay. You're done picking up items here, so...
Here we go. Grenades. No surprise. I don't know how many tweaks have been made to the, like the pool of items when you pick something up. I don't know if that's been changed too much. But we'll see. Chaff... Wow, that is actually chaff grenade. Wow.
Those were chaff grenades.
Surveillance camera?
It randomly put chaff grenades
like,
in.
it's so weird not looking at an indicator already. It's already jarring.
Rope.
Hey, rope. Oh, there's another item in there.
You can't rope.
I don't know if I can pick that up.
Yeah, but I don't think he found a Nikita launcher. He just found the Nikita.
What is this going to be? No weapon? Oh, I already got SOCOM, don't I? Of course.
Bit weird to be launching women called
I forgot.
Nikita
You have
if
to.
you-
It's not like MGS2, is it? You've actually got to. You just pick up a box, and if you get some ammo, you get the weapon. I guess we can pick that up. It's fun switching between these two randos. Point 1 is automation rank. If you guys are in Discord, quality of life thing.
Just trying to get to show the pickups.
You play the original.
Man. And Nikita.
Box.
Nice.
Say what?
You should play the original Metal Gear.
No. I'm willing to play Metal Gear 2. That one's basically a storyboard for a proper Metal Gear game.
Steven, how you doing? It's because it was easier to model in the game. Hey, Palkey, nice.
He's got the.
As hell, I guess.
He just got the PAL key, so it's not just just items. Sorry, weapons. It's items.
Weapon, it was just easier to model because it's more blocky. Less polys, the better. Back in the day.
What's this one going to be?
Oh, good, Lauren. Oh, good.
Normally it's thermals.
Enjoy the update.
Where the fuck is that hunting T-Rex?
Diazepam.
I don't know if we'll do a full playthrough today, but we're just doing a
Have you actually taken diazepam?
No.
Shit's amazing.
Is it now?
Oh, it's amazing. Seriously, dude, the house could be on fire, and you'll just sit there and go,
So we got one tomorrow and then one Saturday.
I'm not moving. I'm too comfortable.
I'm cool with this.
Yeah, pretty much.
It is what it is, you know?
But basically, yeah, it's like the worst things in the world could be happening. You just sit there and go,
like viewership
this is
hasn't
great.
been too good because, and we've talked about this in the past, you know, LPs.
Well, I actually did play through
done and dusted kind of games.
FAMAS rounds. I did actually play through Metal Gear 2 on the Vita.
To experience that medium as well on the channel and see
So
how
I
it
have
goes.
played it once. Metal Gear 1 is just a little too archaic for
Very
me.
interested in. Oh.
nah, bro, you're just not a real fan.
Nope, I'm a hater.
To Nikita.
A real fan would like the original Metal Gear. That would be the only one that they played.
Only that leads to a
That's
timeout,
true.
man. Even in joke.
You're just a fake fan. That's all it is.
I'm a hater.
You're a casual. You're a filthy fucking casual.
Yeah, there is the Unmetal run. I think it's a cute little game. I should finish it.
What is that?
Unmetal. It's basically sort of a tribute to Metal Gear. Like the classics. With look at him with his UK assault vest.
It's not actually what it's really called.
I know.
It's referred to as webbing.
Yeah.
Actually, that's more of a smirch.
Was it?
Yeah, dude, like the thin bands, pouches.
Sure.
He doesn't have the butt pouch. It's clearly not cool.
Actually, I think some of them do have the butt pouch. The booty pouch.
But then it's a smash.
Smash.
And you were wrong.
So there's
How you gonna live with that, folks?
there's that Colonel Gentleman character from Venture Brothers, and at one point they like stumble upon like his journal, and he's got a section of just lists, and it's just, keep in mind they write the character to deliberately take advantage of the Connery accent. So he's like
Okay.
Colonel Gentleman's list of toys he wishes he had when he was a lad. Like which? Hatch Imperial Walker. Stay Alive, the survival game.
8-8. Yeah, it's okay, T-Rex. I will fuck you in the mouth later, don't you worry.
You're gonna just pull Laura's metaphor out and just shove it straight down its throat, huh?
Pretty much, yeah. I'm gonna put Laura's metaphorical penis and ram it straight down T-Rex's throat.
Yep.
And
What is so untoward about that?
And it can't do shit about it, except accept it and like it.
You gonna hop back over, buddy?
There you go. I gave it Laura's penis.
They're not there. My brain is dumb. What are we talking about? Little wolf pups.
Your brain is dumb. You're not dumb. Your brain is dumb.
Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets?
Takes longer.
Yep. That's pretty much it.
I'm just like really inefficient. Might get mugged. And catch an STD or something. Yeah, you know, there's those things you get from the back streets.
I'm really glad that when they showed this little flashback, they bothered to show different angles. Had they just used the same scene as before, it wouldn't have had the same impact. I like what they did there. It focused more on her. It wasn't necessary, but it added. And from this point on, it's going to get a lot less stealthy.
Why would it do that?
Because they were told by the suits that they had to get this game out. Yeah. I don't know what you mean, creepy. There was nothing sexual about what was just happening. Now that scene earlier with Mantis. Now that one you'd have trouble explaining to Mom.
How would you explain it to Mom?
I wouldn't.
Just swap over to porn, it's easier.
Just
make it.
Get up! Damn it.
just forget
I can't hear you over the sound of all this badassery.
Okay. When the ass battery is stopped.
Woo! Didn't we accidentally skip the helicopter fight last time? Yes, we did. I can't remember what we did. I think I was trying to do something blindfolded, but I don't think that's the case. I honestly can't remember. But yes, last time we got here, we skipped the helicopter fight. Itty bitty missiles. Get something to drink. I'll be right back.
Damn! Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
I think it was something like he glitched into the wall in the minefield. No, I don't think I did that one. Yes.
Here's how to...
Yes, I know how to repel. Go, Snake. Now it's time to play bowling for genome soldiers.
No.
That's what they're called.
There's no. It's actually spelled with a silent G. Lost.
Checkmate.
Come on, Boulder. kid, those things would make me panic, and now I don't know how slow they are.
What?
The boulders in like Tomb Raider. Like as a kid, I'd be like, "Oh, there's a boulder! Panic!" You know, because I'd hear it coming.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas now I'm like, "Oh, it's a boulder. I have like 10 minutes to turn around and see where it is."
What do you mean the building steam makes no sense, creepy? But I mean, the building gets hot. You gotta get that hot air out of there. So somehow.
Yeah, but why is the building making steam?
Because it's hot.
Why is it hot?
I mean, you try being in a building and not generating some heat.
Well, I think I'd be literally at the boiling.
Damn.
I don't feel like I'd be like Randy Savage after all of Hulk Hogan's grandstanding and hot dogging.
So that's a fun mod. We need to go in and change all the steam hissing. We'll change it. Yeah, we'll replace the steam hissing sounds with Randy noises. It's like, oh yeah.
That should be a good idea.
Pukesters to my left, pukesters to my right. Poor little guy is gonna piss himself all over again. Speaking of which, while this cutscene runs, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Don't shoot! It's me! Don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom, even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
That's okay, kid. I don't want you to hurt anyone either. I want you to get that elevator working. Now I get to blow the rest of my chaff grenades. Or just grin and bear the hits.
I wouldn't recommend blowing a grenade. It's pretty dangerous.
Fuck it, I'll take the first one.
They're very eager and explosive.
Yeah, I wouldn't. That's probably not a great idea. Yeah, I'm willing to agree with you there.
I'm about to give a blowjob to a hand grenade.
You know what's really silly? There's these...
What I just said?
Yes, but you see these guns here? Like every next floor, there's another set, and right on the floor below, there's one, and this floor there's two, the next three, and the next four. And either way, if you just run through, it's the same amount of damage because you have, when you get hit, you become invulnerable for a second.
You get life.
So it's, as long as you move fast, it's the same amount of damage.
Prevent to unsettle and scare people who don't know what they're doing.
Maybe I'm wrong. That did seem to be slightly more damage. Maybe the tower features some unorthodox multi-story sauna that we just don't have access to.
Now I think you're talking absolute bollocks.
Alright, okay, realistically, if you want something that's close to realistic, there is essentially a foundry on this island. The problem is that foundry is nearly half a mile, if not a little more, to the north. And it makes no sense to route...
Why the fuck would you pump all the steam here, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just pump it straight up.
You could have just said that the building is actually a steam train. You just can't tell. It's so big. You get problem solved.
Yeah. I got no problems. I'm living the high life, bro.
So, the snakes finally come out of this hole.
I mean, I have problems.
Are you ready now?
Being molested.
Did you say you were molested?
I said logic has been molested.
Oh, okay.
No.
Ah.
So much of Uncle. Both of those names actually. That's how we're even related.
Really?
I saw a hilarious thing earlier where with Chris Griffins, which I just found hysterically funny.
What?
No, especially when it's like when he's like, "You turned her against me," just like in Chris Griffin's voice.
Oh. Yeah, Liquid is... his noises are fun. When he makes that noise, he sounds like the Swedish chef on testosterone replacement therapy. Come on. Oh, you bastard. You made me waste my own shit.
They do need shit.
He got cut off there. Damn it. I do prefer the Metal Gear Solid 2 Stinger missile launcher because you could launch a rocket and then lock on after the fact. You could kind of sling them. Come on. Ooh, motherfucker. Excuse me. I want to replace Liquid's voice with that of Nigel Thornberry. Oh my god.
No, replace him with Tim Curry.
Yeah, Tim Curry's better than... Nigel would be fun.
Tim Curry's Solid Snake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Pizza? Nigel Thornberry is Tim Curry. Yeah, kind of. He is a bit of an impression. Get the fuck out of here. Go on. Shoo. Get away. Wait, so he actually is Nigel Thornberry? Tim Curry apparently played Nigel Thornberry in the show The Wild Thornberries on Netflix. Nickelodeon. Okay. I did not know that. You said you're going to bed, brother?
Yeah.
Alright, man. Well, I'll catch you later.
Yeah.
I'll keep you with tits of the map mod situation.
Okay.
Snake, the elevator's working.
Later, brother.
Fixed it?
No, that's...
Ooh, baby, I love your way every day. Wanna tell you I love you, Snake. Do. Ooh, baby, I love you, Snake. My late wife's uncle is Steve Saki. Steve Saki made Hey Arnold and Rugrats. Oh shit. That's a hell of an animated pedigree right there. To say the least. I only have one stinger. Fine, I'll use a chaff grenade. I prefer my... I'd rather waste a ration. It's easier to get a hold of rations than it is to get a hold of chaff grenades. It still fucks me up that my homie Jeremiah's cousin is Troy Baker. Well, Troy had to be somebody's cousin. which sounded more, yeah, she kept her name Soki, which sounded more Asian than Freschetti. He refuses to ask him to be on the show with us. I don't blame him. I mean, I wouldn't want to bother him with that shit. I get it. And here's your 911 elevator in your 2 towers on your island. You know these twin towers here? Yes.
Snake.
Snake. The elevator has a ridiculous weight limit.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
Boys, I don't think you know who you're fucking with. I really think you just bit off more than you could chew. And I think it would be in your best interest to lay down your weapons. Yeah, we're just about there. Gonna have to have a conversation with Sniper Wolf about boundaries, and then we'll move on to this too. It honestly might be a good time for me to have another. I have not had a lot of smoke breaks. Might be a good idea to have another one. I'm not getting sleepy. Well, to be fair, I started this stream kind of sleepy. Ah! Flew too close to the sun. Alright, go on. Calm down. I love the sound of chaff grenades in the morning. I'll have the smoke break, I'll have it after Wolf.
Huh?
Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
So what's that parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that, or a message. To me.
I'll do the break after.
Snake!
I'm gonna shoot Sniper Wolf repeatedly in the tits. Dum-dum-dum. Dum-dum-dum-dum. Can't get a shot on me there, sweetheart. Come on. Give it up, honey. Shit. Come on. Shit. I'm out of rounds. Well, even the fictional chaff grenades are based on something real. Just not something that's man deployable. It's used to confuse missiles. Well, that was bound to happen.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
No, the chaff had been the chaff is used to confuse missiles in air-to-air combat. And surface-to-air combat. It's not. It doesn't work for cameras. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they already technically had that, at least in air combat. Could be wrong. I could be wrong. Come on. Do it. She missed. Please don't peek the other side. Only got 2 rounds left. Come on. Uno más. Ah. No, I picked up a box. No, I had 2 rounds, but then I picked up another box. Love is a battlefield.
I waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am Longshot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Wolves are nobler.
Rest easy.
Well, they're more nobly.
You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please. Set me free.
I loved you.
She didn't love you, dude. Like, not even a little.
What is it?
She thought you were
Give it to me.
harmless. And you liked the things she liked.
Everyone's here now. Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
Ah,
If I
the
can't
Stone
stop
Cold
Metal
Steve
Gear,
Austin
this whole
theory.
place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for?
Excuse me.
What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
I love you, buddy. And you go mourn the death of a chick that didn't give a flying fuck about you. You poor, sensitive fellow. All right. The last time we were playing this, I got myself all worked up and emotional. Right about here. Started fucking up and running into claymore mines. Nothing? Whew, that was close. Ah. No, I was... It's a thing I do, creepy. I get caught by a guard, or a guard almost spots me. I was like, nothing! I think I initially stole it from an episode of King of the Hill. Bobby was doing something that I can remember, but I'm not going to bother explaining. And he hid the evidence, and then Peggy walks in and it's like, hey, Bobby, how you? Nothing! Very, very suspicious. And disc 2. I'm beginning to think this Fox guy's never gonna take a break. I misjudged the timing.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
I think I might need to take that break. Alright. So that's what we're gonna do. Nah, you didn't miss much, buddy. Alright. Be back in just a little bit. Oh, yes, the music. Alright, onward to one of my favorite boss battles. Boss battles, not battles. There are no boss battles. One of my favorite boss battles in the whole damn series.
There he is!
I'll stay close to the edges next time, guys. I hate this camera so much. I damn near stepped right on top of that one. Yeah, I want more claymores. I'm gonna have some fun with Mr. Raven.
Snake. I've got something to tell you about Nail.
Really? That's fascinating, because I am slipping into I don't want to hear it mode. Let's finish this. Da 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 ba dum bum bum. Let's do this. Larg. Yeah, I'm glad they kept it too. Elevators are a good set piece for a fight. Come on, find the mines, boy. You can do it. Come on, I know there's one more landmine you haven't found yet. Huh, maybe he got them all. Well, now I'm confused. There's one. Yeah, right here. Come on, bro. I'd really like you to run over my my landmine here. Yeah, he's not gonna run it over. It's in the corner now. Well, damn it! I want him to step on it, so I'm gonna pick it up and put it somewhere else. Yeah, like I said, I'm glad they kept that elevator sequence. They I mean, the Resident Evil 2 doing the elevator thing, they weren't creating anything new with that.
Snake, it's me.
Yes. Something going on with Naomi? Oh, she was caught sending messages to the base, unauthorized? Who was she talking to? Oh man, we've arrested her? No way. That's crazy. Try to figure out who she's working with, man. We're screwed. There's a double agent. You know what? I don't need any of this crap. Well, stingers. Come here. Nope, those are Nikitas. Also, Metal Gear Solid and RE2 having the same elevator design made it a staple of games from '97. Well, they didn't really have the same elevator design. Well, I mean, they weren't the first to have. I think they both were basically paying homage to Akira, right? Oh, I love this wall of cameras. It's so silly. Everybody's favorite part of the game. You know, the part with all the backtracking and none of the action.
Snake,
Hey, buddy. It's pretty annoying how this section constantly has to restart the music on these short little sections of the map. I bet they must have hated it when they realized how many sections they had to break this up into. Oh yeah, no question. I love it. It's just unfortunate that the music has to restart over like multiple times right there. Hi, guys.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Locknor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
Wow. That's pretty nifty. What do you think they do at this nuclear test site?
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
Nope. Bum bum. Ooh, mistimed it. Ooh, went too far. Get out of here. Ooh, this will be fun. See if I can time this right. Ah! Oh, it's a wonderful set piece, creepy. I just wish the music didn't have to reload like going through this side of it. You know, you climbing up, you have to go through this tiny little section. So what do you think? Is it in the water or in the rat? Could be the water, could be the rat. We don't know. Oh, I think it's in the water. Ah, it is in the rat. Oh wow, I've never done that. I literally, I've never had the PAL key land on top of me like that before. That was great. This is a first. I've wasted too much time. I'm not going to catch the guy. Nope, I had time. Yeah, we're getting the Merrill ending. Damn it. Balls. Ah, more hip. It's 4:20 here. It's a little later than that here. There we go. I'm with you. I got just a tiny bit left in that thing. Been stretching it. Oh, sake would be good. I like sake. I've never really had a chance to like sample. I'd like to have like a sampler of sake, like all at the same time, several different types to try out, to like compare them in the moment. Sake. Yeah, I know a bunch of them. Sake flights is what they call them. It's been a few years since I went to Taibi, Steve, but there's a really nice sushi place there. I mean, probably won't be as nice as yours, but it's a pretty good sushi place. Excuse me. Sake flights. Love it. How much sake would you like? A whole flight, sir. You know, it was really fun playing the PC version because you can unlock a basically cheats, but they're more like just some of them are just developer tools like FreeCam. Exploring this in FreeCam was pretty interesting. Like getting to really get up close and personal with that waterfall back there. The little walkways at the bottom. It's pretty cool. Oh, I got this in the bag, Creepy, don't you worry. Here comes the fun. Doo doo doo. I would really love to get a Metal Gear Rex. It's like a desk decoration. Nothing too big. It's like, you know. Always wanted one. It's my favorite dragon. Mm-hmm. So is that, yeah, the soundtrack's on vinyl? So that's what that is? That would be kind of, that's definitely a nice feather in the cap of one's collection. Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter. You should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it. I've just placed Naomi under arrest. Blah, blah. I'm kind of tired. I'm kind of tired. On with the show. God, I swear it's like they were halfway done with this area and the dev. So was that on purpose? Is this a deliberate design choice? Because it's a terrible one. Love you, Kojima-san, but what the hell? It's silly. It's silly. I'll go to bed. No. We're almost done. Hey, just because I am a little tired to listen to all the dialogue doesn't mean I'm too tired to finish the game. Hell, if I was playing something else right now, I'd probably be able to go longer. Something that would be grabbing my attention on a moment-to-moment basis. This is basically just following the dotted lines. There's a difference. They were beautiful, Creepy. I saw that shit. It was glorious. I bet they're expensive. Look at these. Look at this. Look at it. Just these bastards. These sons of bitches. Thankfully, I don't really need it. Let's go, baby. Dude, it doesn't help that like this part of the game is really not engaging. And again, I think that came down to the devs Kojima and company running out of time, and the suits telling them, look, you gotta get this thing out. But yeah, the last half of this game doesn't have a lot of stealth gameplay. It's mostly just A to B, boss battle, A to B, boss battle. Well, it's not padding that could have been cut. It's just that they needed to add more gameplay. If there were more, there was more stealth gameplay between these segments, this game could be hours longer, and I'd be okay with that. It's just that this part of the game's a bit of a slog. In terms of gameplay. Now, if you've never played the game and you're taking in the story, this whole section is fascinating. It's like it's dumping the information on you. Oh, the card heating, cooling, changing, shaping. I wouldn't mind it so much, and that's one thing Twin Snakes has over this one. I will give that they gave you there are ways to skip some of this backtracking with the card in Twin Snakes.
Snake.
That I remember reading that. Obviously, I didn't play it. Yeah, I wish there was a bathroom next to the freezer area with a hand dryer. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, they had more story than they had gameplay for, and it's like the moment you step through the moment you climb those towers, you transition to a different type of game, and the only parts of it that resemble Metal Gear after that is the blast furnace and the freezer after the boys show up. And as you saw there, I mean, it wasn't like they were in my way. You can sprint right past. You don't have to go back through the blast furnace after the first time. And these guys are just... they're perfectly positioned to not be in your way. I think they were worried that the gameplay the stealth gameplay would get a little samey, which is sad because it's my favorite part of the gameplay. Chaff grenade. Okay. I'm full on stingers, full on rations. I got my body armor. I got my hot pal key. Oh, chaff grenades. Love those. They paced Snake Eater much better than 1 or 2, in my opinion. Oh, most definitely. Although, I will say, the chase sequence runs a little long, in my opinion. Like, if they had trimmed about 5-10% at least off of the chase sequence, I wouldn't have minded that. I mean, you've got one really long chase sequence, and then you have a boss battle And then another really long chase sequence. Well, not and a less long, but less long. I'm not tired. You're tired. I believe that. Okay, I believe the second chase sequence was better paced. It was faster, snappier. It didn't have cutscenes in the middle of it.
Confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the...
Only watched 4 the one time, but seemed to be extremely well paced for being so long. Yes, but it suffers from the same thing. The first 2 chapters have the most stealth, tactical stealth gameplay. Then the 3rd chapter has a underground militia style stealth through the city sequence, and after that, the only stealth is against little robots. Technically, you get stealth infiltrating Outer Haven, but let's be real, it's the stealth infiltrating Outer Haven is like it's not like a normal one. They've crafted this thing so that you have to just walk to here, to here, to here, to here, and it's almost impossible to actually stealth all the way through it. But, yeah. 4 needed, I prefer, gameplay-wise, I much prefer the first 2 chapters of 4. That doesn't mean I don't enjoy the other chapters. I do, very much. And when we do eventually do the Metal Gear 4 marathon, the only scenes I will skip, will be the B&B, the Beauty and the Beast conversations. I just realized I need to call Otacon. I'm about to kill myself.
Snake, that's...
Yeah. Can't believe I did that. Yes.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Well, I wish that they had the opportunity to, there are audio files hidden in the, there are audio files hidden in Metal Gear 4 that show that they were planning on letting you see more of Shadow Moses, and I wish they did. I wish they'd gone through with that. I get us not having a reason to go down to the basement of the tank hangar, but they could have come up with a reason for us to try to go to the commander's room.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself?
She's definitely the most attractive of the
Anyway,
4, in my opinion. I'll give you that. No, I just wanna skip the dialogue afterward where Drebin calls and explains their backstory. Even though realistically it should be Rose because she's the psychology officer. Yeah, it was better with the boss themselves doing it. But realistically, it should have been Rose, if anybody was going to explain it. It fit her job description. You know I can't skip this one.
Great Fox.
The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat. So it is you. You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister. But every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox!
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use Royal Harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
He destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar,
No, I can't do it.
Taken from the battle. Neither truly alive, nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, soon, it will finally end. Die! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Die!
Snake! I'll crush you into dust!
The Metal Gear did not scream. First of all, it didn't scream. It roared. It roared because it had satisfied its bloodlust. Also, did you know that Metal Gear just needs a reboot and it's fine? It's totally fine, bro. It's fully operational. It just needs a reboot. And, you know, no matter what type of power system it used, whether it's diesel, nuclear, or electrical, there's no fucking way you could still just turn it on
as long as you
8 years later.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
This is one of my
Just
favorite
because
monologues
you destroyed
ever.
Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were. As we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Be right back.
Isn't it reason?